Alright. Make sure everything's working alright. Yeah. Looks good. Game audio is good. Ish. That looks really low, actually. Maybe turn that up just a touch. Don't want it to be too loud either. Alright. Oh, today is raid day. Raid night. Raid whatever. It's kind of afternoon for me. But actually, like, a decent amount later for most people on my raid. Anyway, we're going to be heading back into P5S, which I managed to clear last week on Sunday with the raid. But the Saturday raid group is a few of the same people and then some different. They're like half and half, like same people, different people, those two raid statics. And also we need to fill a few spots, so they're kind of working on finding that people to fill the spots and all that now. So hopefully we'll be going into P5S later tonight in just a little over an hour, I believe. With any luck. But before we do that, there was a couple more things I wanted to do. I managed to level Astro to 90 in case we decide to swap me from shield healer to pure healer, so I can do that easily enough. And I want to go do the 80 quest. Not a whole quest line, but there is one single quest at level 80 that I never did on Astro, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. And then I'm going to get started on my first Manderville Relic, which I'm going to do that on Sage. For Astrologian, I actually went and got the Orthos weapon, the Relic Orthos weapon, the first one, not the more advanced one. This is the first one that you can get. And that's an eye level of 620, so that's pretty good on him. I'm going to go ahead and get the Sage's Manderville Relic, though. And I should have everything I need for both stages, because I think you need 3 of the meteorites to get started, and then you need something else for the second stage, and I think it's like 1,500 astronomy tomes for whatever you need for the second stage, so I have those now as well. Also, I picked up another piece of best in slot gear, the earring, and augmented it and melded it and all that stuff to make it like best in slot. So I'm even more close to like best in slot for this week than I was last week when we cleared P5S for the first time. And oh yeah, there was one more thing, which is like so completely disjointed from everything else I'm doing that I guess I'll go ahead and do it first. Swap over to Black Mage. Oh wow, it's been a while since I played around with Black Mage if the frickin' job bar is up here and all full size and everything. Like, there will work. There we go. Yes. I hadn't bothered to do these for like so long. Finishing off the old hunt logs from ARR. I ended up finishing most of them off. Save for one thing. I left this one for on stream. Each time I would finish a hunt log, you get an achievement, bump on a log for that class, and then you get a ring which represents that class, which you can throw in the armoire. So why not? But I don't really care about the rings. I saved the very last achievement to go ahead and do here on stream today, so that I can just like see if there's anything extra you get. Because I actually don't know if there's anything extra you get for finishing all of them. That was Lenosha, right? Asus Wise, Eastern Lenosha. That's gonna be... Actually, either one would be about the same. Because that's gonna be in the Imperial Castrum area, whatever. So let's go ahead and do that. Also, yes, I now have the Island Sanctuary motorcycle, which is great. I just use it in, like, Boja and that kind of stuff. It's just super high-level black mage just triple casting and exploding people at, like, level 40. Triple cast. Two. And... Wait, did I not? Oh, I did not. I need one more. Who did I not kill? Like, that was 6 people. Did I not? Yeah, I didn't actually get the kill on this guy. My triple cast must have, like, wore off mid-cast or something. And we're done. That's the final bump on a log. Thaumaturge rank 5 finished. That's all my hunting logs. Bump on a log Thaumaturge. And anything else? Nope, nothing else. Nothing special, just another ring. Back to Limsa. I'll go ahead and toss this in the armoire, and then we'll get started with the quest. I'll get started with the Astrologian's quest. Since you can toss these in the armoire, it's like, why not? I never use them though, because they're all class specific, I expect. Yeah, they're all class specific, and I just don't care. I honestly try to make most of my glams as, like, class level and all of that independent as I possibly can. I only use class locked or level locked items if absolutely necessary, and it's like nothing else looks right. Anywho, out to Ishgard we go. 'Cause I need to go talk to Jan again. After all this time hanging out with that doofus. Athenium Astrologicum. Hello. Love astrologically. What the hell? The stars tells you that Jean Quinard would like a word or 200. Oh boy. You always seem to know the precise moment at which your services are required. Such is the mark of an accomplished astrologian. I do say so myself. Which would of course imply you are already aware of what I would ask of you. Yet I shall indulge you with my request nonetheless. It's Master Rufin. Following our return from Kugane, she has been distant. More distant than usual. Enough to give one pause at least. Thought I might ascertain the source of her worriment with the deck of 60, but was presented the usual slumgullion of vague portents and pretentious vagaries. By the time I unwrapped my throbbing head from the spread, all I could discern was something about a dark wind blowing from the east. Suppose this could imply any number of things. Ill tidings from our allies in Doma. A rainstorm brewing over the Black Shroud, a fire at that fine patissier near the Ark of Venerable. I suppose even you could be the Dark Wind. No, alright. Let us simply say, I'm worried about our companion, but am at a loss as to how I might help her. Laveva has been spending much of her days up at the last vigil, staring blankly out over the sea of clouds. I've attempted speaking with her, but the lady is about as receptive to my concerns as one might expect. Perhaps, though, she would prove more forthcoming with her star pupil. Oh boy. What nonsense have you guys gotten me into here? Hello, Eva. What's going on with all of you guys? Never walk. I was a fool to think. Oh, Ashan. Just the man I wanted to see. Might you remember our good... might you remember Kyoko? Lanky fellow, disheveled hair, somewhat capable in the geomantic arts. It appears his travels will be bringing him once again to Ishgard. Seeing as he provided me with a wealth of valuable insight into his discipline, least I could do would be to greet him upon his arrival. Fortunately, I must see to some unfinished affairs near the architect's. Would it be too much to ask for you to visit the Aetherite Plaza in my stead? I shall catch up with both of you later at the Athenaeum Astrologicum. You just have to catch him at the... Alright. I don't know where this one is going. Listen, imagine us meeting here. Will it be fate? I jest. Slow down, friend. I've only just arrived in Ishgard, and already you're recruiting me to some urgent cause. You Westlanders certainly don't waste your time. I intended this to be but a short visit to discuss how matters have progressed since you vanquished King Ko and aided me in restoring my grandfather's wards. However, I suppose all that can wait. To the Athenaeum, then? What is even going on here? Good to see you again too, Junkenad. Ashan tells me all is not well with Lady Laveva. So I see someone has wasted little time in informing every rat in the broom of matters that I thought obvious were more of a personal nature. I'll save the drama for the stage, my friend. Ashan merely recognized the intimate connection Lady Laveva and I forged in Kugane. Made me the perfect candidate for discerning what might be weighing oh so heavily on her soul. Oh god, both of them are obsessed with her. Huh. How do you propose to do that? Do it? I've already done it. Lady Laveva's in love. But of course she is. Wait, what? Her archenemy defeated, her father's memory honored, and a city saved. Lady Laveva has conquered the countless peaks that rose before her with an air of aplomb that would belie her mere 16 summers. Now bereft of purpose, she has turned her eyes to companionship to fill the void that lies agape in her heart. They are both completely wrong, I can already tell. This is gonna be real bad. I believe I can help. Asran, might you know the lonely lady's current whereabouts? This massive stone effigies to raw masculinity. It is worse than I thought. We must make haste. Seriously? Oh my god, you're an idiot. Okay. Oh, just circle around to get up there, don't I? Yeah. This weird frickin' city layout. This is probably better. It's like, I wish it was faster by a 1/10 of a second or something. Nope. Yeah, would have been better to go around the other. Never mind. It doesn't matter. The raw masculinity. Nice, dude. Oh my god. Spying on her, really? Look, there she is. And then why are we here? Like, why are we here? I was afraid you might ask that. What do you think we should do? Talk to her? The whole student of the geomantic arts. Have little understanding when it comes to matters of the heart. What, pray tell, are you two doing here? Greetings and salutations, my dear Slaveva. Oh god. Why is she looking most resplendent this fine morning? Like, she doesn't care, dude. Splendid. Spent a few bells in the books, have we? Time will tell if this new vocabulary suits you, but time is not a luxury I'm afforded at this moment. City's din is positively deafening, stifles my thoughts and upsets my humors. What I require is clarity, something unattainable within these stone walls. Quiet of Camp Dragonhead, however, may provide me with a moment's respite. You may cease with this ridiculous talk of matters of the heart. Love is the furthest of my worries. I, for one, am already promised to another. Okay, then. What? Like, ready. Promised? Idiot. How is that even... Kyokuho, there's no need to kneel in my presence. Did I miss anything? I see. Comes as little surprise that one of her social standing would be betrothed at such a young age. Such is the custom amongst older houses, even in a city as progressive as Charlian, and she hails from one of the oldest. I suppose it's just that... Kyoko, with the vim and vigor from our conversation earlier. And all this upon learning Lady Leveva is to be married. More astute observant might presume a certain emotional attachment to our young protege. I don't know, what was that? I can't tell if the dings are coming through on Discord onto OBS. Probably, because I don't have Discord muted or anything. It's a little unfortunate, but whatever. Go for tonight. Oh, yeah, we do. We still need a fill for a DPS at least caster if possible, apparently. Yeah, looks like it. Well, let's see if they can get a fill together in time. If not, who knows, maybe one of my friends can fill it, but... That would be ludicrous. I, for one, know that good Kyoko's feelings toward Leveva are not but those of admiration for her skill at the astromantic arts. Sure, buddy. Let's return to the task at hand. We still do not know what is weighing down on the lady's fragile heart. What better way to find out than to ask? Novel idea, don't you think? Asking someone what is troubling them, rather than assuming, without having actually spoken with them, or even seen them for some time, that they're simply longing for amorous relations. Wonderful. Kyoko and I shall return to the Athenaeum, where I will make certain he refrains from idle meddlement in any other lives. Seriously? She's like laughing at his stupidity. Now let's see what's actually going on with Leveva. See, now part of me is thinking it really will just be that she has, like, a crush on someone. Because they've gone so far as to be like, obviously that's just foolish nonsense, blah 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 blah. As persistent as always. Fine. You have seen through my ruse. I am not, in fact, promised to another. Simply implied as much to silence Kyoko. If there was a time I was promised to another, we have my grandfather to thank for that. However, since I am now officially deceased, my assumption is that the arrangement will have been annulled. Not that I shall ever bother to actually confirm this assumption, because she didn't care. She didn't want to get married to him anyway. It was troubling me. It's not my intention to involve you as Jean Quinnan, or even Kyoko in such matters. However, the discord my silence has sown perhaps warrants an explanation. Despite repeated efforts following our recent achievements in Kugane, I've been unable to conceive feasible means of blending the teachings of Charlian astrology and those of Far Eastern geomancy. Kyoko explained, unlike astrologians who look to the stars above to read their fates, geomancers look to the star below and listen to its songs and draw their answers from its whispers. Try as I might, I remain impotent in tapping the lens for sense. I've spent my life attuning to the slight variations in the ether of distant stars, so much so that when I look to Heidelin in her ether, I'm overwhelmed by its potency, its glow, you could say. Think of it as trying to open one of the heaven's gates in a world of everlasting daylight. A world of everlasting daylight, you say? I've been to one of those. You visited such a place, and my readings were accurate. Exactly where have your adventures taken you? To the first? The shard? I always forget that these last job quests that I never got around to are all 80 quests, so they're all like Shadowbringers things. Rather than Endwalker stuff, mostly. You had no trouble channeling the ether from that world's heavens, despite the fact that you never once physically laid eyes upon them. No, I didn't... Did I use Astrologian? can't remember if I used Astrologian for Shadowbringers. For the role quests, I mean. I think I did. For the Shadowbringers role quests. God, that was like 3 months ago, maybe, now? I don't know, I forget. But yeah, I can channel my ether just fine there.
But I am a woman of reason. I require more than the word of another, no matter how close, to convince me of this phenomenon. First-hand demonstration, however, might suffice. A single-aspected benefit, perhaps.
Okay, and?
Your faculty for ethereally conversing with celestial bodies both far and near is peerless. Most eloquent display, one I should endeavor to learn from. I committed the most grievous of sins by allowing such things such as light, distance, and dimension, things that hold no dominion over the realm ethereal, to prevent me from unbinding my full potential. You, however, helped me to realize the error of my ways. I believe now I might continue my studies. Just not here. I'm unsure why I thought this would be a suitable location to ponder my predicament in the first place. Perhaps it was the memories of our first lesson here. Let us hurry back to the Athenaeum, lest we catch cold.
Just can't handle the freezing cold? Actually, I think I can just... screw it. No, because if I go back that way, it would take me back to here anyway. Yeah, either way is going to be about the same. Save a little gil, lose a little time. Oh, great. Good time for an ad, Twitch. Thanks. I'll just go around and talk to some people.
To his success now, there's news that Kyoko may soon return to the Athenaeum to resume his studies.
Okay, we'll put us in the same classes. In the same classes. Really? Every dumbass here is obsessed with a 16-year-old girl?
My sister.
Oh, Clemens! Hey! I didn't even notice that was you until I talked to you.
Sister, on the other hand, it seems the brothers separating has left her quite lonely. She sent me sheaves detailing her despair. Offered not a single word of encouragement regarding my studies. The nerve. She doesn't seem to spare any concern for me. I won't offer any to her either.
So this is where Clemens went. She's studying as an astrologian. Lots of newfound interest in astrology has increased our workload here tenfold. Where is her sister? I think her sister's in Gridania. I remember her being around for an event. I think the Valentine's event was the one. But I think in general, her sister's in Gridania hanging out, like, near the leather workers? No. Where was it? Oh god, I do remember seeing her sister somewhere, but I don't remember where it is. I think it is in Gridania, though. Oh well. Just seeing the scions, like, spread out all over the world randomly doing different things is interesting.
Almost, I believe I owe you both an apology. Or at least I owe you one, Drangpunan. As for you, Kyokoho. How did you arrive at the ridiculous notion that I was somehow languishing in the throes of love?
Because he's a dumbass who's obsessed with you.
When Ashran and Jankun had mentioned you were not yourself after returning from Kugane, I simply assumed that...
Don't look at me! Your own dumb assumption.
You dare suggest that we had any hand in this, Kyoko? You were not a quarter bell in the pillars before you were telling anyone who would listen about the cavernous maw that yawned in the heart of poor lonely Master Rufin. And how you were to fill it? Lonely? Well, I'm far from lonely. In fact, I've already promised my heart to another. Huh? Of course, already promised to it. Wait, what? You heard me, and I've never spoken a truer word. It's what, huh? Whoever could it be? It's certainly not Ashran or Heavens for Fen Kyokuho. Astrology, of course. It's like we all stop fucking blathering on about love and all that shit. All she wants to do is study astrology, you idiots. What? Who did you expect? Quimperane? Don't say that or Quimperane. Although actually he probably wouldn't care. It's like, all she wants to do is become a really, really good astrologian. She didn't want to marry even when she was betrothed. Why would she want to now? I suppose you're wondering what brought me to Ishgard in the first place. It most certainly wasn't to ruffle Master Rufin's feathers, though it seems I have succeeded in that nonetheless. The triumph over Kinko having restored the people of Kugane's faith in geomancy. It was not long before a gaggle of eager mages were clamoring at my door, seeking guidance in the art of wind and water. The art of wind and water. Feels more like geomancy is an offshoot of white magic than astrological magic then, if it's all wind and water. To accommodate, I transformed my grandfather's study into a place where I might train those who are willing to invest the time and effort necessary to become masters. Which reminds me, my students are likely wondering where their sensei is. Farewell, Ashram. Just, like, stopped in to make stupid assumptions and then's like, alright, peace out, later. So he came to tell us of his new school of geomancy. Did we not give him a link pearl? I don't know. At any rate, allow me to thank you once again for the inspiration you provided. Despite being your mentor in matters astrological, I find myself consistently in your debt when it comes to, well, everything else. You're a true friend and confidant. Thanks. And as always, she has once again failed to acknowledge that it was I who first noticed her change in mood. And that it was my reading that predicted your arrival. And that it was my good judgment that eventually pointed you in her direction. But such is my destiny, I suppose. Simply happy that Lady Leveva is back to her normal self. If aught were to befall her, Rufin would haunt me till the 8th Umbral Era. It almost was the 8th Umbral Era. You can thank me for averting that one. Thank you again, Ashran. I would say we make a fine team, but considering you cover the Coral's share of the footwork, we'll refrain from any further analogies of a sporting nature. Huzzah! Astrologian is fully done! Not that there was like anything important locked behind that quest, but I figured since Astrologian was 90 now, I may as well get it done. Get it done. Distant Stargazer. I still prefer mine. It's not a bad one, but let's do filter category. Title rewards only. What were all the Astrologian ones? Here they are. Stargazer, Of the Eastern Skies, and Distant Stargazer. Yeah, no. None of those. I still prefer the one that I use. I don't remember where I got it from, though. Let me look at that again.
Oh ho 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 ho. Item based. Star Caller. Achievement. Oh, the Stardust Rod. That was the Black Mage's first relic. I think that's the Atma level of the Black Mage relic. Okay. Okay, then. Oof, Jesus. Okay. Now that we're done with that, it's time to finish that last little thing I want to do before we start raid tonight. Which I have about a half an hour to do. Is that enough? I don't know. Back to Rods at Han. Hurry, hurry, hurry. I need to go to Primal at some point in the next, like, 40 minutes. Or I can wait until I see them, like, figuring out what we're doing for tonight. And then I can go do it. Okay, time for more dumb Manderville stuff. Everybody turn your brains off. Here comes dumb Manderville shit. Don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Let's see the goods. I didn't bother to go buy the other parts, the more Mandirium meteorites, because I heard that you needed to buy another 3 items that costed 500 astronomy tomes each, but I'm not certain it's just another 3 meteorites for the next stage. So I'm holding on to the astronomy tomes, and when they tell me what I need, I'll buy them. These are proper sky rocks, no mistake. Godbird's not back yet, but I reckon we can get a head start on extracting that special oil it is. Wow. 3 meteorite chunks just for that. Bugger, this might as well be cooking grease for all the conductivity it's got. Must have botched one of the steps. But which one? Pretty sure I followed them instructions to the damn letter. There was no fault in your process, Master Gelt. Oh, then how do you explain this bottle of weak piss sitting on me anvil? It has yet to undergo the final treatment. An advanced oil pressing technique passed down through generations of Manderville lubricant enthusiasts. Oh god. Manderville lubricant enthusiasts. It'll take more than some enthusiastic oil pressing to bring this liquid up to snuff. Oh, ye of little faith, observe! Please don't make me rub it into your skin, idiot. What the fuck? I like that Ash is just like, yep, that's about right. The fucking look on my face of just like, Manderville stuff. God's man, what in the hells are you stripping down to your small clothes for? Should have known you were just some degenerate foot. Patience, Master Geralt. This is merely the prelude. Squat, 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 squat. Oh, the mighty squats of a Manderville man! Oh boy. Just press that oil with all that squatting energy. That should be enough to get the juices flowing. Now to demonstrate the aforementioned technique. Single drop of potently empowered Manderville perspiration! Of course it is. Jesus Christ. whole thing that has to do with the Mandervilles is just like the dumbest you could imagine. Shimmer, 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 shimmer. God, it's full of stars. But that don't change anything. You're still just an eccentric old bugger prancing about and sweating on things. Manderville sweat drop. Oh my god. Oh god, Bert, go on, man. Maybe so, but look closer, Master Geralt. This is the Exalamanderville made ready. Exalamanderville? What do you mean ready? All you did was add your drippings. Look at me! Ain't possible. Don't suppose you're gonna explain this, are you? It does not simply reveal the tricks of one's trade, especially long-guarded family traditions. As a fellow professional, I'm sure you understand. Well, makes no difference to me. Wouldn't be caught dead doing them creepy poses. Sure you wouldn't. Racing banter aside, I do believe this puts us in possession of all the necessary components. It is your time to shine, Master Geralt. I'll shine all right. You're cut above the average craftsman, I'll grant you that. But you've still a few rungs to climb. Best shield your eyes, gents, because my work is positively blinding. Sage Relic Stage 1. And then I should have everything I need to do Stage 2. I think puts me at like 635 or some shit like that. It'll put me pretty close to like best in slot. Success, just as I predicted. That right there is a collaborative masterpiece. The array of Manderville Millpreaves. I don't like that it's Millpreaves, I will say that. I hate the Millpreaves, I just don't like the way they sit on your back. I'm okay with like both the others, but I just don't like the way Millpreaves sit on your back. I would live to see my ancestors' wondrous forge work recreated. You've made me a happy Manderville man, Ash. Let's not break out the bubbly booze just yet, your lordship. We've got a ways to go before we can call our work finished. Sir Geralt is quite right. I've neglected to properly explain that this is but the first stage of a much grander creation. The bare bones of the weaponry, if you will. Now begins the endless chore refinement, which means I'll be stuck here for gods know how long. I would love to monopolize your time, my good blacksmith, but the manual is written in a most confounding cipher. I'm not even certain when I will finish decoding the next step in the process. Probably after that quest I already finished. So I'm to sit idle then. At least I have a few bottles of quality liquor to keep me company. Regrettable yet unavoidable delay. Let us reconvene when the manual has given up its secret, shall we? Meanwhile, I leave the weaponry in your battle-hardened hands. When next we meet, your report of its performance will be indispensable in guiding our improvements. And should you wish to experiment with a different variety of Manderville weapon... Naked dude. This highly trained House Manderville artisan is at your service. I've imparted to him the necessary techniques for facilitating this initial stage of crafting. It requires only a contribution of Manderia meteorite to forge a weapon of your choosing. Gets naked, dances, squats, and then drips his own sweat into it. Another near naked bastard? What you Manderville folk have against trousers? Look at Manderville craftsman walking around in his underwear. You know what? I don't even want to know. Just leave the smitten to me. When I do a job, I do it right. Very well, and I shall return anon. I'm most eager to see the next stage of our masterpiece take shape. Manderville men! Jeez. Oh, the house Manderville artisan, the high crucible opportunity have to create Manderville weapons for other jobs. Change your desired job for speaking of the house. So, I could go and make a different weapon. Manderville. What? Manderville. Oh, hammering it up. Manderville Mill Preves. Manderville demands. Complete the quest, make it a Manderville. Got the Manderville Mill Preves. I could go get another one. I have enough astronomy tomes for that, but I don't need another one right now. Being the quest well oiled, you'll receive a Manderville weapon for a sage. Change the desired job before speaking with Geralt. Sage. Like, I already started it as a sage. Why would I not want to finish it as a sage? Isn't immediately shooing you away, which means he must have something to share. Ash, how are you finding that Manderville weaponry of yours? Seeing as mine was a hand at the forge, the answer you're looking for is bloody marvellous. Still, it can always be better. It sounds like Godbus ready to build on the bare bones of what we produced so far. I shall call upon his lordship. Look at House Manderville artisan. That's right. So good of you to come. I've had my nose buried in that mystifying manual for what feels an age and more. But my decoding efforts have at last borne delicious fruit. It would seem that to further enhance the ethereal conductivity of our weaponry, we must apply yet another variety of meteorite, much as one produces sparks by smashing one rock against another, a rare chondrite in this case. The true key to the process, however, is something rather more intangible. Well, don't leave us hanging, you have a dramatic peacock. Tell us already. Ancestor's Tome is, well, is as much journal as it is instructional guide, and Godbrand details a history of failure to elevate his creations. As he was an accomplished warrior as well, he thus removed himself to the furthest reaches of the wilds, where he sought to vent his frustrations upon the most fearsome fiends that crossed his path. Post-battle clarity filled his spirit, and miracle of miracles, his very next attempt at augmentation was a resounding success. So you see, the missing ingredient in Godbrand's recipe for refinement was the sublime tranquility achieved in the wake of an invigorating victory. I myself received the blessings of battle-based enlightenment on my travels with Ash, following a mildly strenuous encounter with one Dr. Luge. Mildly strenuous encounter. However, I contend, Master Geralt, that your martial meditation is as yet woefully inadequate. You want Geralt to go out and beat something out? Eh? You think me smashing skulls instead of ingots will somehow improve my forging techniques? Or forging instincts? Guarantee it. In fact, until you triumph over this trial, I suspect the next rung of Manderville mastery will forever remain beyond your reach. Not that I expect you to charge blindly into fisticuffs. Nay, sir, I have prepared for you the perfect opponent. As if you would be so kind as to join Master Geralt at Wind Weft, I shall be with you momentarily. Oh, God. Here comes more Manderville stupidity. The hammering continues. Ah, my stupid umbrella. I love it. Alright, what have you prepared for him to face here? Just how dumb is it gonna be? Also, you guys apparently left me standing here for a long time because it's not raining anymore and the sun's out. Oh, here I am. So where's me perfect opponent? Every single time Godbert walks up, I'm just like, here we go. Eager to begin, I see. Capital, follow me and we could get this clarified combat underway. Just like, hey, Geralt, go fight something with your blacksmith hammer. Now that he may be able to fight. I'm sure he could take a mammoth apart. Flimsy little mammoth. I ain't a warrior, but feast your eyes on these corded arms. If this were a tavern brawl, the smart coin would be on the smithy. As it should be. Which is why I've set this fellow's battle parameters to the maximum level. Oh boy. Oh boy. Right then. Let's do this. Just tried to punch him and kick him. Oh god, he Manderville poses. Tricky little bastard. I know what this calls for. Nope. Oh god, no. Generous application of Manderville mandated lubrication. Oh, thank god, I don't have to be the one to apply it this time. For once, the Mandervilles are not forcing me to be the one to oil them up. Geralt's just like, wait, what the hell are you doing? Just oiled up. What'd you just slaughter me with? Only the finest Salamanderville. My good man. Feel it sink into your muscles and augment your natural prowess. 'Tis the oil of the champions. The finest Salamanderville. You know, I do feel awfully powerful. Oh boy. See what you can do, Geralt. Slip! Headbutt! He just slipped on the oil. Shouldn't have applied the oil to his feet and shoes, I guess. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that thing is still busted. Why is that thing still busted? I never did fix that or figure out what was wrong with it. Also, hello Rosie.
Water and water and water, water, water
and water
and water, water, water
Not
and
sticky
water
note.
and water, water, water and water and water.
Not sticky notes of any kind. I don't need those. Where's my props? Minimal RPG prog ad prop those. No. I need... Where did I put it? Where did I put that damn thing? Hey Ash, how's it going? Good. Just finishing up the current tier Manderville relic for my sage to get myself like higher eye level and stuff. Raid will be starting in like 30-40 minutes probably. Heading back into P5S to die some more. Did I stick it in Vignon? Item prop head pat. Holy hell, that head pat's too big. Let's close this one. Move this around. Link that to my head. Scale to, it was like 0.2, I think I put everything at. And then position was like 1? No. 0.5. No. 0.2. That's about right. But it needs to be... Okay, this Z scale can still be 1, I think. No, this needs to be... Is that... Like there, and then this is like forward a bit. Nah. Kind of like that. Ish. Does that just need to be 0? There we go. That'll work. Now hide the prop. Now we go back to the node graphs. Head pat. Prop. Head pat, head pat, head pat. Trigger now. Head pat 10 seconds. Trigger name. Yeah, that should work. I don't know why that one busted. Like, when I updated Vignon, it's like it just got rid of that prop, I guess, and then replaced it with some other random prop. But there we go. Now the head pat should be fixed. Also, hydrate. Thank you, Rosie. My throat is actually kind of scratchy right now. Oh. Much better. Alright, let's get on with this. Oh. Take that, Tin Man. Lots of reading out loud will do that too. Yeah. Yeah, that does happen. What a rush. I never wanted to forge summon so badly. Is this that battle enlightenment you was on about? The very same. Your heightened state of awareness, our enhancements are sure to be flawless. Well, yeah, but can he even make it back to the forge without slipping on all that Salamanderville you apparently put on the bottom of his shoes? Let's get to work. As before, your job is to bargain for meteorite chunks from Jabruna. Rowena knows the supplier with the chondrite we need. I'll head back and warm up the furnace. Oh, even at its weakest, watching my mammoth do battle is always a treat. He actually had it set on the weakest setting instead of the strongest. He's actually had this axe-wielding gentleman set to his lowest parameters. And while the Salamanderville does stimulate circulation, it has no other special effects. Most daunting opponent, you see, is the prison of the mind. Even should the battle itself be a charade, positive momentum one gains from prevailing in what was perceived to have been a mighty struggle is no less real. Godbert. Oh my god, Godbert is so bad. Now, if you would kindly see to procuring the chondrite, I must attend to my part of the preparations.
Oh yeah, I need to do this. Chunks of complementary chondrite can be obtained from Jabruna at the Aetheryte Plaza and Rozet Haunt. Got it. Also, what have you been up to lately, Rosie?
You're bored? Hi, bored. I'm Rosie.
Uh-huh. See that one coming a mile away. No, not that. I need Aetheryte Plaza. I need the pieces from Jabruna first. Oh god. Just clip that. See, I knew it was a good idea not to go buying shit with the Astrotomes right away, because I thought for sure they were gonna, like, do a different material. I guess they could have just been like, we need more meteorite, but it seemed like that wouldn't be the case, so I didn't bother to spend the tomes. Alright, Geralt. Start FF14 again for the third time. How's it going? Furnace is roaring and ready. Let's have them new space rocks then. Right, send for his lordship and we can break out the hammer and taunts. So I've talked you back into it again for the second. Oh god. So just he's talking you back into go back to 14 again and again and again and again and again. Oh man. My glowy, ugly Milpreefs. No, they're actually okay looking, but I hate Milpreefs. I hate the way they sit on your back. Success! A collaborative masterpiece taken to new heights. The array of amazing Manderville Milpreefs. Almost back to the part where you left off last time. What did I tell you? It is the undeniable result of your martial awakening. Still have me doubts on that front, but I do the thing of beauty nonetheless. On the topic of masterpieces, should you desire to refine any other Manderville ornaments in your possession, then pray call upon my artisanal protege here. He too has found enlightenment in the crucible of battle, and stands ready with a clear mind and steady hand. Manderville men. So bad. Geralt. I do love Geralt keeps blathering on about what is wrong with you guys in pants? Why are you running around your underwear? Says the guy with no shirt on. Well, I'll be around as usual to make sure it all meets me demanding standards. Are you pleased with your weaponry's new appearance, by the way? Or were you mayhap more enamored with its previous incarnation? Oh, I do understand the attraction of simple elegance. So, I can change it? We've begun offering a line of Manderville weapon replicas. I don't need the replicas yet. Opening a storefront on a trial basis, so please do bless us with your patronage if you feel so inclined. This weapon legitimately is like the best eye-level weapon I can get right now, so I don't need a replica, that's for sure. Besides, I wouldn't want to glam anything with Milpreefs anyway. I thought Rowena was a glutton for commerce. Our work is as aesthetically pleasing as it is practical. It would be foolish to leave such an obvious business venture untapped. Legend talk aside, how much longer until we properly perfect your ancestors' creation? Get the feeling we've scarce scratched the surface. An excellent question, and a difficult one to answer. In breaking the cipher, I've come to realize that the manual is but the first part of an incomplete set. Incomplete? You can't be serious. What's the bloody rest of it then? Presently unknown. Finding the continuation of Godbrand's guide shall consume my waking hours. Then occupying a table at the Mayhain will consume mine. You're lucky they've got an impressive selection of spirits. Once again, I do apologize for the interminable delays. Very well, my friends, I shall depart on my quest without further ado. Oh boy. Next stage of the Hildebrand questline gonna be just like traveling with Godbert to look for the next manual then? Weapon replicas can now be purchased, don't care. Not yet. Later, when I just want them for glam, that might be worthwhile. But now, this is legitimately the best thing I got. Eye level 630 versus my 610. This is a big upgrade. I mean, it doesn't look like much because it only took me up 3 eye levels, but when all of my other gear is like 630, 620, whatever, just a couple of eye level bump up is pretty good, actually. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't like Milpreeves. I just don't like Milpreeves. It's mostly that. I don't like that about Milpreeves. The way they sit on your back looks terrible to me. It's not the worst. It kind of looks like you got a big shuriken on your back. But they're alright, I suppose. But I'll just make them disappear for now. Let's go ahead and pull out all this materia that I don't need. And it's already 255. They were still looking for a fill for the raid, last I checked. I'm free what time, sometimes use 6 p.m. Eastern, got it. Needs from this next last stand, Famfrit. Yes, it looks like they're actually starting to get ready. Be there in a few minutes. Ah, cool, perfect. I'll go ahead and pop into the voice chat, just not start talking yet. I actually managed to do, like, exactly everything I needed to do today. Yeah, I actually managed to do everything I needed to tonight just before we started raid, because it's time to start raid pretty much right now. Pull out this materia. I don't really care for the pendulums. Yeah, I don't really care for the Renashta pendulums. I'll probably desynth these. Can't sell them, they're market prohibited. I've already soulbound with them. Yeah, I'll desynth them. Ilmenite ingots. That's pretty good. Generally, people want high quality Ilmenite ingots, though, so I don't know how much that'll be worth. Let me pop back to Limsa, which I'll... Actually, I don't need to go back to Limsa to data center travel. But I do want to pop back to Limsa so that I can do... so that I can see what I need for my new weapon. It's not the best in slot, whatever, but it's direct hit is what they want on it, but the game is set for the the build is set for the Abyssos wings, so I need to make sure if this one can even take direct hit. Should be able to. I don't think these come pre-set with any direct hit. Yeah, healer weapons never come pre-prepared with direct hit as far as I've seen. So you're like melding on something it never gets normally anyway. Alright. Do I have any 10s of anything?
Oh, I have a piety. I'll drop that off. I'm not going to use it anyway. Direct hit. 2 of them. It is both direct hit, right? Yeah, both of them are supposed to be direct hit. Got it. And then main hand becomes not raid, not exactly tome or augmented tome or trial or any of that. I'll just set it as other. Set it at, what's the level? 630. Why does that say 620? Here's raid, normal, blah blah blah. 610, 630, 630, 630, 610, 620, 620, yep, 620, yep, 610, yes. Oh, because I need to change this one too. I forgot. It has a spot for like both weapons for people who have like sword and shield, but since you don't have that, you just have to like put the eye level of your single weapon in both slots, basically. Yeah. In order to get the calculation proper.
Yo.
Hey.
Okay. Y'all can hear me, that's good.
Yeah. I just finished getting tier 2 of my Manderville weapon, so I have a 630 eye level weapon now. Let's do... Oh, I can't do that, can I? Yeah, I don't know if we have anyone on tonight with the privileges to drag fire into the proper voice chat.
Well, we could always go down there. No real issues there.
Yeah, I suppose we could. If no one's on tonight who can bring fire here. Alright, let me go ahead and meld these. There we go. Melded. Now, portrait. Still don't like the way they look. I think I have just like basic wings in here that I can use. I think they're the artifact ones. Actually, I think they're already part of the set, aren't they? Yes, they are. Good. Hagnea, my artifact wings. Cool. I'll overwrite the Manderville ones with those, because I just don't like the Milpreves. Plus, they're like out of place with everything else in my portrait. Alright. Now we log out. Because it's time to go to Primal. Primal Vampire. Alright, hopping over to Primal now.
Hello.
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 You're currently in a data center that's not
Y'all
your
ready
home.
for
Yeah, no kidding.
tonight? Or this evening, I guess.
Yeah, ready for that clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully.
You're funny.
What?
I mean, that clear tonight. You're funny. I still have
What?
no idea. I still have no idea how to not get eaten. So,
Did you study the Devour thing?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
honestly,
we just have to try it.
the movements from just those little pictures is actually pretty easy to remember.
Pardon me.
As long as you know which pattern he's using, which is fairly
Which
easy.
pattern?
People usually call it out.
Not only which pattern he's using, but in which direction he's doing it, which is my issue. This could be, there's 4 possibilities per picture. So there's 8 possibilities.
It's not really like 4 possibilities per picture. All you have to remember is your starting position is always going to be directly diagonal from his first position.
Is there a website that shows like the strats? Like I think there was one where you can put in the boss and then do like a whole animation thing. Is that a thing? I just don't know. Like,
I think there is, but I don't know what it is. I've seen other people use something like that, but
I'm looking for that picture again in the chat. I can't seem to find it. I'll keep scrolling.
Let
Eventually
me
I'll
look
find
for
it.
it in the chat.
What's from last week?
It's at the very bottom of the resources page for either of the statics.
Oh,
It's on the
really? Oh,
resources.
there you go. Yeah, I was on
Yeah,
the
it's
wrong
in
channel.
resources.
Yeah.
So instead of trying to memorize like different ways, but depending on where he starts, it could be like 10 different strats. Because it's always the same strat, but you're always starting diagonal from his first jump.
Yeah, but then it's like, but then okay, I'm starting diagonal from his first jump, but then it's like, say pattern 2 because it's the first one there for some reason. Then it's like, do I go north? Do I go east, west, south?
That's the thing is I don't look at the map as like static north. I just put wherever his first jump is, I consider that to be my northwest.
Yeah, that's what I do too.
Right?
Okay.
Because he has,
Wherever
like,
his
2
first jump is going to be, that's your northwest, basically. And then you move in, like, reference to that.
I'm not sure if my brain can handle that, but I'll try.
Just don't look at your map. Just look at his jump, basically. I know it can be a little weird to wrap your brain around certain things like that. It took me a second to wrap my brain around the Devourer.
Oh
when I
boy,
was
someone's
looking
trying
at
to
it
hack
from
my
that
Steam
picture.
account again.
But
It must be a day ending in Y.
it's kind
Why
of
the
interesting
fuck do
because
people
like
have your Steam password?
Well, it's not that they have my
Devourer
Steam
is like
password, it's just that
weird to get
I
your
know,
brain
I can do
around,
it.
but once you get your brain around it, it's
And
actually
change
like a
email
pretty simple
and password.
mechanic.
Get 2-factor authentication.
I have two-factor. That's why I keep getting notifications from Steam saying, "Here's your
So we've got Wolf,
here's your
Pata,
password
Fire.
thingy."
We've got Deadly.
And they never get through.
And Sammy was.
Hey Chalupa, do you happen to have the logs from last Saturday?
Shit, who was Sammy
I have
again? Because the
asking
in-game
for the
name and
logs to review
the Discord
this,
name are
the
different on
animation.
Sammy, and I keep forgetting who it is.
We might be forced to go down to raid common for because
Yeah. Is Linvi the only one who could drag fire up here?
Well, there's Kit, but she's currently streaming at the moment.
Okay. Yeah, we could probably pop down to the common room then if no one else can drag fire here.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Hello.
Badoom, 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 badoom.
I do kind of love that there are some people who can't see, like, all of the static stuff. Because the Saturday and the Sunday statics are technically different people, right? Everybody only, like, has access to the ones they're part of. But since I'm part of both of them, like, I can see all of the pages. Isn't that what Sammy... Wait. Yeah, we're out of tank. Sammy's a tank, though. Isn't Sammy here to fill? That's what I assumed it was. I do not. Okay.
Actually, hello. Yeah, I don't know if you heard me.
Flute
Vlogs
sitting.
from last Saturday.
Yeah.
The FF Vlogs URL.
Yeah, give me a second.
Thank you.
Oh, I have the FF logs stuff. I don't know if I specifically have, like, I don't have the exact URL for last Saturday, but I have our FF logs team somewhere. Let me check that too, actually. Coral, blah blah blah. What's my rank? Oh wow, that's crap. Like, that's crap. That is garbage. Best performance is terrible for me. Like, absolute trash. Huh.
So who are we missing?
Need to check.
Our glorious leader.
Again.
Well, I mean, well, I know they won't be able to make it, but is Kara going to join us?
I'll let her know that she is the missing one.
She's talking in Katasha's chat. So.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I don't. Wait, where's Sammy? Is he coming in? I think that's who we're missing.
We really need to get this figured out beforehand. Carter also just kind of like woke up too.
Protocarbuncle, 57%. We got to 26 pools. I think we got
As
to,
weird as it sounds, this is going to be a nice break.
Did we make it to Ruby 4? Did
I've
we make
been
it to Ruby
doing,
5 with Vuln
the,
stacks? I know damage
the
down bad
dungeon,
cleared, but I think we only made it to Ruby 5.
Morning, afternoon, evening, and sleep, and doing the deep dungeon again and again. Trying to get the title.
Dudley has the 90 white mage.
Oh, thank you. What floor did you get to, Potter?
44 is the highest I've been.
Okay. And this is all time,
Not bad.
right?
Yeah, which is since I like, yeah, I died at 44, but a big problem is that as a gunbreaker I don't do that much damage, so things can take a while to die.
As a gunbreaker, you do pretty good
And
damage
I
for a
often
tank.
just time out. because
Yeah.
one mob decided to show up and I was about to
Papata should try running it as a
to go to the
fucking
next
healer.
floor. It's like, oh come on. I
Talk
gotta,
about you
like,
don't do
deal with
much
you again.
damage, and you don't have like a bunch of tank mitigation and stuff, but you do
End up
have
losing,
healing.
like, 2
but
minutes.
Still,
Well, depending on the mob. But...
that can time you out. The like minimal damage you do as a healer.
So does the timer keep going even if you switch floors?
Yeah, you have 1 hour per 10 floors.
Oh, okay. I was about to say if it was all like continuous, it's gonna be really hard to get to 100.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, it's 1 hour. You have 1 hour per 10 floors, and every 10 floors you can, go to sleep or get out of there. Like,
that's the thing that
but
can really
one
kill you in there is the timer.
yeah. Well, like I said, for me as a gunbreaker, my DPS isn't that great. So
I tried running it on a healer the other day, and it's just like fighting the timer aggressively because so little damage.
yeah, I went in for fun as a red mage. Oh my god, things die so fast.
Oh yeah.
By comparison.
If you go in as a DPS, you do
But
a lot of damage.
no survivability.
Yeah, even a sage kills faster than a tank.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, Red Mage is probably the most survivable of the DPSs, because you can heal yourself.
I see Yuki there saying go in as a warrior. I am stubborn about wanting to
It's
clear it as a
it's
gunbreaker.
not
Go
much
in
faster
as
on warrior.
warrior.
Trust me, I've done it on both warrior and gunbreaker. They're about the same.
No, warrior would have more better healing and survivability.
Yeah,
and
it has
stuff.
more survivability, but in terms of raw DPS, there's Paladin might actually be a better choice.
No, I'm stubborn wanting to do it as a gunbreaker because I have sex with
Yeah.
gunblades. So
Papata
kinda
wants
have
to do
to-
everything
That's kinda
as a
cheap.
gunbreaker.
no, I gotta live up to the branding and whatnot.
Why hasn't Yuki added Sammy? I'm pretty sure Sammy's here to be part of this tonight, as our other
Is anybody
tank.
streaming right now?
I am.
Okay. Hey, everybody, use Twitch Prime to subscribe to. He
yeah.
is.
So we were missing Sammy, and they did put that they were gonna show up. In the little react thing, but they're not responding.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, FK right there in front of me. No, that'll wake him up. There you go. That'll wake him up.
Let me do. Oh yeah, because we switched off the bat last week. I forgot about that.
You guys already at the last stand?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, well, I'm
You
on
can
my way.
actually beat me.
I see you.
I'm terrible at it.
Really? I'll be damned.
What?
Oh, I didn't notice your ears. They were hidden by your hair.
Oh.
I was like, she went full operate.
Oh, this is my crafter.
Oh yeah, the outfit. I just yeah, nothing.
But... Well, aren't you a little... That is adorable.
Very goth.
We still need to get Sammy, who's AFK for some reason, and then I think Kara was supposed to fill as well. Okay. Hopefully my damage and my healing are a little better this week now that I've got higher eye level weapons and better melds, as well as another augmented tombstone piece. There's Chalupa.
Yeah, this is as goth as I can get.
Wait, who's our other Phil? Is it Deadly? No, Deadly's part of this one. I thought Kara was supposed to fill for one of the spots, but... Okay, yeah. We won't need Kara if we fill with Chalupa then. I do like that my tail is enough to hold me up. Like... This is so bad. That is one strong tail, man. Very, very, very strong tail. Just stiff as a board. Alright, Chalupa's in. Girl. Just try and get Sammy's attention. Spend an hour explaining why an Android knife don't have to do with V2. Oh, an Android knife don't have to do with V2. I don't know what's up with Sammy.
Can't find this dance.
Dance. Oh god, the little snake with the scarf. Come on, Sammy. You can do it. I think that's Anime is who that is. Cool.
A full group, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, finally, there we go. Yep. Oh, wait. Yep, ish.
Jeez,
I
that.
need my carrot pudding. I'll grab my tinctures of mine just in case, but we'll see. Everybody make sure you grab your food.
And that you're repaired.
Yep, I'm all fully repaired. Here we go. Go on.
Okay, I'm here.
There we go. I need to turn Anime Wolf up a little.
I had to make sure my portrait was going to be the same.
I should probably mark us since I know how the markings go.
That's why I missed the ready check.
Hey, this is my corner.
Yeah, I think it's Sammy. Sammy's supposed to be at the south.
Yeah.
Wait, oh, sorry. I thought we
We're
were
just setting up our spread positions.
Yeah, right, because we have a fill. Yeah.
Fire northwest or should you flex to Lindy's spot?
Well, I'm flexing the Limby spot since I'm a caster, so. Oh no, wait, I'll pick melee. Hold on. You go. Yeah. Yeah.
This is working. Let me make sure my mic was working. Hi.
Well,
Yeah, I could stay. Well, I'm used to northwest. So if I can just let me know if I need to change it off.
That's 3, 4. Wait. What are these others for?
I think these are the Ruby 5
Ruby
ones,
5.
aren't they?
Oh,
Yep,
Yeah.
This is clickers.
oh,
Also, I think that 3 should be further up because it's too
Yeah.
close. It'll
Yeah.
hit the 2.
You just don't put it further up for this so you don't pull the boss aggro.
Ah, okay.
so what's the comp for Ruby 5?
Healers
so-
1, melee 3, tanks 2, range
Okay.
4.
Yeah.
who's the big melee?
I am.
Okay, so you're with me.
The arena gets split into 4 quadrants for Ruby 5. And basically, like, either at, like, north-south on the, like, clockwise or counterclockwise side, there'll be, the topaz stones that blow up, reflected into 2 opposite corners. And after that goes off, the ranged spreads to the far corner there. Tank goes in sort of middle way into that quadrant. Healer stays put like dead center, and then the melee moves forward towards the puddle and the boss.
Big old shields that Papada's like immediately broke as soon as the boss hit him. That's how it goes. Okay, it's been almost a week since the last time I ran this, so it may be a little rough on some places. Let's just get back into the flow of things here.
One northeast.
Yeah, one's our safe zone. Don't step in the puddle, please.
Wop.
Mass. When the boss goes for Sammy, it seems like he loses so much more health than most of the other tanks I've worked with.
Healers at 2, melee at C, tanks at B, ranged at 4. And step in.
Well, why is he on me?
Probably because Sammy doesn't have tank.
No, I do have the
stance
tank
on.
cancel. I do have it on.
Oh yeah.
just throw up a shield
just
for
out.
both.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess.
Did you swap?
I'm not risking it.
Okay.
I didn't know if that was gonna hit me or not. So.
Right. Should probably group up a little for mitts for this ruby.
Or has a res.
Anything on the C and D side?
Is this the knockback one?
You need crossover.
Yeah, knockback resist.
Knockback now? Crossover?
Cross now. Oh, Chalupa got knocked back, but otherwise is okay. Go ahead and do a big shield here. Oh shit. I do not have Caracol because I do not have any Adder Skull.
Got another ruby glow coming up. If anybody has a mitigation they can share.
I do not.
I
Just
used
got
mine
one.
already.
Alright, what do we got here? Even.
We're gonna start B,
Odd.
C, or excuse me, 2, 3,
4, 2.
4, 2. 2, 3, 4, 2. Move now. North. And across. Go, and pink swap coming
How
out.
is he even targeting here?
Swap now.
Okay, so my Cardion is on the right person there.
And towards clock positions.
Oh, Yuki.
Starting spread.
Heal, heal.
Samba out.
Oh,
In center.
oh, I went to the wrong
Spread
spot.
out. Okay, I went the wrong way.
Yeah,
'cause I
move
was-
squarely.
Yeah, it's alright. I got used to. I'm usually
Move. I was
back
wrong.
front.
I
Sorry
didn't
about
mean
that,
I
that was
went to
my
the
fault,
wrong
I'm usually
place, and
north.
then Yuki was right next to me, but that's because
I didn't realize.
that's
you were
because I
on the side.
rezzed
Okay.
Deadly, so I think Deadly
so-
just didn't have
And
time to
then
like go
I
to
think
the other
Wolfie should have
side.
been at southwest, but was over by 4-2.
I went to the wrong spot. I
Yeah,
went
it's all good.
southeast. I got dizzy.
All good.
I am B usually as 2. One healer is usually on D.
Mm-hmm.
And then for Ruby 5, one healer I think usually does west and north, so like D and 4, and then 2 healer, me, will do like B and 2, east and south.
Correct. Yeah,
No,
it'll be like
I
a
had to take
diagonal
with
split
me.
like that.
Okay, so we are still just figuring out a couple of things. Shield everyone, or not. There's no extra one here when he pops it, and then Caracol should go off the.
We're gonna be
sections
going
over here.
3.
3. I don't know if I could be doing call outs because that's just another thing to focus on with everything else going on, but I do seem to be able to notice the mechanics myself pretty well. So maybe maybe I could be a call out person for raids, but another extra
Swap.
thing on top of everything I'm already doing to focus on is maybe not. Yeah, Sammy seems to take more damage than most of the other tanks I work with.
So tanks at B, melee C, ranged 4, healers 2.
Where's Yuki?
Okay, we got 2 baits, just wall.
Yuki's in the wrong place. I don't know where Yuki was, actually.
Yeah, make sure you're watching those
Well, Yuki
markers,
is
and when it
over
gets
here.
to the 6th or 7th one, make sure you step in,
Yuki was over here, but I didn't notice them.
because there's 8 little pips in there total.
Let's what?
Let's hold the countdown for a second.
Alright.
What's up, Yuki?
You have a question, Yuki?
Small ship product and healing limit unit, Sammy. Yeah, that's pretty much how I handle. You mean at the beginning, or are you talking about the tank swap? Because that's kind of how I handle the tank swap. I tend to just give the shield, the big shield to Papata at the beginning. Okay, during the tank swap. That's pretty much how I do handle it. I put a shield up on Papata. Actually, I usually throw Haima up on Papata, and then I'll swap over to Sammy and do a shield and maybe a Tarakul if it's up.
Okay.
Food check.
Oh, thank you. I forgot to eat.
Both heals us all.
I thought I did do my food at the beginning. Couldn't have already been a half hour in here, have we? Maybe I didn't do my
Yeah, that'll
food.
definitely make things a little easier on the healers.
I don't know if the tanks have been doing it, but can you please reposition the boss to face north when you can?
I do it whenever I
It really
get a
doesn't
chance.
matter that much. I mean,
Yeah, it's like instinctively, I'd rather like in my brain I need
it
the
can be
boss.
somewhat useful, but the
to
most
aim
important
north as
thing
much as
to
possible,
me
so.
in Protocross
Personally,
I
is
do
the
it.
boss facing north.
When you
I
have
use-
aggro, try to be towards A.
I pretty
Alright.
much just use the boss's
Facing
facing
towards the
direction
right.
as north and move around as I need to in that way.
Facing north.
And the numbers,
Okay.
I pay attention to
Yeah.
the numbers
Ready?
more.
Alright.
I don't really look
Yep,
at the map.
let's
I
go
look
and
at
do
the
another
numbers and the boss.
Also, sorry if my calls are a little off. I literally just woke up a bit ago. Still waking up.
You're fine, man.
Nice, blowing the shields, pop some new ones.
At least I'm getting better on the timing of the apple.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't have any of that.
2. It's empty square. So tanks can sort of be spread a little bit.
Reposition a bit. Why am I not? Oh, that's why I'm not, because I had it on the wrong person from last round. Whoops. Oopsie.
What?
Yeah, make sure we get that swap. Get ready to look for your puddles.
Puddles, where are we? Oh shit, I'm at 3.
Healers will be over at 3.
Be using the dot as well. Have I not been using that dot at all this turn? Oops.
Move in. Nice.
That was a little early, Yuki, but not too
Pink
bad.
swap coming out on Sammy. Make sure you're not too close to Sammy. Good time to group up for mitts.
I'm trying not to use so many of my OGCDs so I can save them for Paracols when I can, or big heals when I need to. The problem is, it seems like
Gonna be
it
CD
just
side.
feels like
C is
Sammy
gonna be the
takes
safe
more
side.
damage than most of the other tanks.
You're gonna have
I've worked
to
with.
cross over. Knock back now. Move now.
Come on, guys.
Nice work. Ruby 3 coming up.
Ruby 3 is the one I always have a little trouble with, because I always struggle to find where that last turn is, that last crystal. Odd.
It's gonna be 3,
Even.
2, 2,
2,
4. Move now. Stay. Crossover.
Like, I understand it well, but I sometimes
Tank
miss
swap
what
coming
a
up.
crystal is.
And then start heading towards clock spots.
Oh, there goes Papada.
I'm not sure what killed me there.
Might have just been ticks. Alright, so it's spread first. Move in. And out to B and B.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side.
Everyone went to the wrong side. Everybody went to the wrong side. Tail
Start
first.
front side, over towards 2. And crossover.
Let's get it.
Devour time.
Devour.
Don't follow me.
Yay.
Do not follow me.
That is a circle.
Circle.
That's great.
I got
Get towards towers.
Tower.
That was too slow.
I got
I handled it
I'm
really well.
surprised that
I
got
handled it really well, but we didn't
Not
handle
that
it very
not much,
well.
but-
That's all good. More practice on Devour never hurts.
I have no idea what I did. I just ran like an idiot. And I somehow didn't get eaten.
Oh god. Yuki, I was clearly in that.
you saying you were clearly in that, but you didn't die?
No, for some reason we got a bait on the healer one, even though me and Yuki were definitely both in there.
Yeah, they were.
They
both died, but yeah, they were.
My
in it.
guess is one of y'all was closest to the tanker melee stack that wasn't soaked. So you would have taken the AoE from being the closest person to it, and it might have just been the timing. Because those explosions are pretty much one-shots if you're not a tank.
Those explosions are a hell of a thing.
Yeah. Three, watch out for the puddle.
Please do not step in stupid, like I have done many times.
Please don't step in the stupid. Our healers do have limited heals. Please don't step in the stupid. I did. I got
Pop
popped.
will be coming out next.
Walk now.
Maybe I'll just hang out here at 3 and not move around so much. Because I can figure out where my puddle is pretty
ready for
easily, so I
towers?
don't need to really run. Like, my puddle is at 1. Fire.
I'm missing somebody. Okay, let's just wall that.
Yeah, I was like,
Fire is in the
I
right
was like, do I help?
Okay,
Do I help
that might
Lupa
been-
or the potato?
That
Yeah, it should
might
have been ranged at
been-
3. It was a little bit of a goofy.
Yeah,
I thought
I got the
Hana and I were in it. Like, so how did I die?
Your health is
like
pretty
a-
low.
It also just could have been because the other, the melee and ranged weren't soaked properly. So if you're the closest and we all got hit, you might have like gotten dropped by the AoE.
There were like 3 people on the circle.
Yeah, it was a little bit of a confusion there. It's all good. We'll get it.
Well, just follow me.
Oh, that might not again.
Okay.
At least they'll get
Yeah. Everybody's topped up enough and no one's gonna drop from it.
I really should use,
We're
Panheimer more
going
often.
2 again. Empty square.
I should use Panheimer more often. It's a bit of a long cooldown, I usually tend to like hold it
And ranged are
for like
4
really
in
important
counterclockwise,
stuff
not
or
2 in
whatever. But
counterclockwise.
Well,
Start looking for towers after this hit.
I'll go ahead and pre-position to 1. Maybe it'll make it like less confusing for some other people if I'm just pre-positioned at 1. Because that might have been what happened.
healer
Is
shield at
Essentia,
1.
his fire just like pre-positioned and was like, wait, no
And
one's over
step
here. I guess
in.
I'll go over there.
Nice. Alright, tank swap again. Make sure you're not too close to Sammy.
I wonder if Yuki just gets like confused by all the mechanics. Like there's just too many mechanics going on and Yuki's just not paying attention to heals or
Not a
something.
bad
going
idea
on.
to try to group a little for the coming hit.
Just do an AoE heal so I can get the tanks up high enough to survive.
We're gonna be
that.
moving A and B side. A is the safe side. We need to do crossover. Knockback resist. Go now.
Use my heal there. Helms, careful here.
Okay, here comes Ruby Glyph 3.
Magic things out.
I need a regen.
Orient yourself
Two.
appropriately.
I don't need to regen here. This is a very long
We're gonna
mechanic.
go 2,
Even
3,
odd.
3, 1. 2, 3, 3, 1. Move now. 3. And crossover.
And 2 people did not handle that right.
Yeah, you can do even and odds for the first 2, but it's specific corners for 3 and 4.
Yeah, you said 3 and I was thinking
Ouch.
1 was... I got 3 and 1 mixed up. That was on me.
All good? Yeah, it's all good. It happens.
All I saw was a tank come out of the carbuncle's leg. I was like, no!
Okay, so I guess that's why. I had
Healer groups first, D&D.
Remember me.
Goodbye.
Bye,
We're all
friends.
dead.
And spread.
I particularly asked for not the smashed potatoes.
it's your fault.
Look, I don't mind
we
getting
need to be in this
smashed,
group.
but I don't like tank busters. What is my answer?
What was that raid thing?
just
Well,
dodge.
you just have to name the time and place, Julie. But you know, I'm always down smash.
Just dodge.
Sorry, what was the question?
I want to do the raid bingo, but I don't remember where it is.
Raid bingo, yeah. I never bothered doing that, but it's
I
kind
don't
of
think there's an inappropriate flirting spot on the bingo, but you know, you can always write one in.
You should reroll. You should reroll as a male aura. That should be on the.
That's for grooming, not-
I started this game as a male aura. I was not happy.
That explains it.
I don't think any male are happy.
Well, yeah, because every time they tilt their head, they fucking stab themselves in the collarbone.
1. Empty square.
Sorry, I'm a Lilith. I'm a Lilith, so I had my fair share of male auras.
God.
I'm a female Lilith though too.
Oh no.
Well, no, I won't say what's going on. Because someone is actually...
Big swell.
You sound like you need coffee.
Yeah.
And I just made a fresh pot, so come on over.
Start looking for towers.
Alright,
Melee are D. Step in.
Still
Alright,
tactic
tank swap.
damage.
Make sure your tanks are spread apart.
Excuse me as I come the fuck over here.
Sammy.
Here comes the ruby.
Battle out.
I really didn't need to regen there. Forgot this Ruby
No.
Glow.
We're gonna be on AB
This
side.
Ruby Glow
A is the
takes
safe
so
side.
long.
Stay on A side. Not
I
back
didn't
resist.
really need to regen there. Oh well.
Forgot there's another red mage. We should coordinate our.
Yeah. If need be, I can swap to summoner. I'd have to.
Oh no, it's whatever you're comfy with. We can work
Yeah.
with.
This is still proc, so don't stress it too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like we've seen Enrage
Yeah, we
yet.
see Enrage and it's like, yes, now we need to
Yeah, we
double
need
down DPS.
I need
yeah.
to pop that
Alright,
fold
orient
later.
appropriately. Personally, I stand at C, so I'm facing north. Alright, it's gonna be odds, evens. 1,
Raid
Two.
first?
What?
3, 2, 2, 4.
That's not the two.
Yeah.
You called it
And
very late.
crossover.
Yeah. I'm alive.
Learn how to like
You can take one.
identify it
Thanks, Swap.
yourself.
Sorry about that. Start looking for your clock positions.
And I believe I'm at 3.
Sammy, you should be at A or C. And be healer groups. I apologize. I lied. We will survive. It'll be okay. Get middle. Spread. 2 clock positions.
All the heals.
Please don't be stacked.
Sammy, you're supposed to be south.
Wait, did we? Was it backwards?
Yes.
It was
Okay.
it was
In
stacks
front,
first.
A. Behind.
Okay. Sorry, I got it backwards.
It's okay.
Yeah, I noticed. That's why I did all my heals
Alright.
and then Sammy stacked
Don't
me.
follow me.
I'm like, I could see it. I saw Sammy standing on top of me. I'm like, well, I'm dead. Okay, well.
Nope. Now that really was a
did it.
smashed potato.
Nope, not that way,
There's the
Sammy.
smash.
Oh my
I
god.
saw Nina
Smashing
just
all of them.
kind of eat it.
Whoops. Just a step too
Well, I
slow.
was already dead.
Oh, I saw you standing there. You're like, you had like half health. I was like, oh. I thought you might have
Wait,
been
was I
PC.
alive and I just didn't move?
Yeah.
No way.
Yes, you were.
What?
Oops, forgot you were alive.
I've been there. One, two.
Yeah, I've had that
I've
happen.
been there. Yeah,
I
I'm
could
pretty
have
sure we've
sworn
all been
I
there.
died in this wall.
Food check.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I still have a half hour on mine, so.
Yeah, I think I saw a couple people that were kind of low.
Yeah, we have 2 minutes
That
left.
should be good.
Eh.
With 12 minutes on mine, that's enough to either clear the boss or for another death. Then I'll do pop food again if I need to.
Battle out.
I need to be popping my Heracult later into the Sonic Cowl on Ruby 3. Because the time between the Sonic Cowl and the Ruby Glow seemed a little
Northeast,
longer.
empty square.
I mean, that may be because
one.
we just like weren't doing enough damage to him or whatever, possibly. But we'll see.
Block.
Start looking for your
Damn poison.
power
types.
positions.
Yuki, you're a little too close to it.
Healers are gonna come to 3.
Oh shit, that is a long land.
And step in. There
It's a
you go.
little early.
Tank
to step
busters
in.
coming out. Make sure you're not near the tanks.
Because of the fact that Sammy just seems to take more damage than most of my other tanks, I have to do a lot more.
Ruby
bouncing
Glow coming
back
out
and
next.
forth. There.
Yeah, I got. Oh, okay. I'll save mine then.
Yeah, you guys can take turns.
Jesus Christ, that timing.
Oh, I'm getting better. Okay.
That timing, man.
Gonna be A and D side. D is
Like,
the safe
I
side.
popped out an
We're gonna have to cross over.
I popped out an
Knockback resist.
insta heal there on Papada just before that Ruby Glow went off.
Move now.
And Papada's dead.
I'm dead somehow.
I should probably shield more after that one.
Oh,
We're all
and I'm
dead.
dead
What
somehow.
happened?
Yeah, I think Quick get enough heals out there. All good. Happens on probably
it-
somebody was trying to res.
Yeah. I'll let
Yuki was trying
Yeah,
to
you're
res-
the only one left.
Yuki was trying to res Papada, and I was trying to get us healed back up, so I forgot to mitigate that Ruby Glow, and
also,
we
like,
died.
If healers are having issues raising, like just call it and one of us can, me or Werewolf can get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got 2 red mages, which means we got potentially 2 insta casts there.
Yeah, I wait till I see you with how about this? Let the red mages handle the reses first. Because if we handle our rotations correctly, we don't need to really use our lucid dreamings outside of reses.
Emit Sonic Cowl and Ruby Glow. Let Yuki handle like healing up in between. My breath will go off at the end here and bring us a little heal as well. Go to the Topaz Stone.
Southeast, too. Watch out for the puddle.
That'll help.
Got tank swap coming out.
Tank swap, yeah.
Yuki, I appreciate the enthusiasm for getting that last hit in, but mechanics first, DPS second.
Alright, and then get ready to start looking for towers. Okay,
Already
so
at
healers
mine.
will be over at 2. Melee at feet.
Yeah, see, I just have to heal Sammy more often than usual, I think.
Step in.
Jesus Christ, Sammy.
Away from the tanks.
Okay, Yuki
At
must have
least
used
Sammy?
Benediction there.
Jesus, your health just
Yes,
goes.
it does.
That's what tank busters do.
I mean, I know that's what Tank Buster
Yeah,
do,
yeah,
but it
it's-
seems like Sammy's health just
Right,
fucking
um,
goes. even more
mitigation
than it should
for
go
Ruby
Tank
too?
Buster.
Okay, handling.
Okay. Like, and just trying to keep Sammy up, I'm running out of Adderstall.
A and D side. D is safe. Stay on D side.
We're
No
good.
crossover. Knockback resist.
Do any of the red mages have Adel here for the rush?
But I have.
There we go. I got that Sonic Hell
Yeah,
Ruby
that would
Globe
be-
Paracold, thank God.
Thank you.
I get improv out on that.
It just really hurts.
It does. Definitely a hard
So
hitter.
we need to or in the rush.
We are going
Oh
Three,
yeah, I
two.
need to throw up shields during the rush because I keep forgetting.
2, 4. 3, 2, 2, 4. cross over. Stay put. And across. Okay, and away from the tanks.
See,
Alright,
when Kapata
start
gets
looking
hit by
for
the
clock
tank pressure, he
positions.
loses some health.
Tank should be
But
A
then
and
sort of
C.
keeps it up. When Sammy gets even involved in the tank
Healer
pressure,
should
it's
be
just
B and D.
all his
Spread
health
first.
is gone.
Get center. Spread B and D. Alright, front then back, so start at 2.
Whoa, run!
Cross over.
I was over in time. That's bullshit.
Okay, and then we got Devour.
Hey,
I don't know why my does not go off.
circle, circle.
Not waste a bunch of mitigation or healing here. We have enough time for people to sort of regen on their own.
Oh, hits through res sickness.
I'm out, as usual.
Look for your towers.
I wasn't even watching the power pattern.
And we're all dead.
I'm gonna need a moment. My animals are going nuts.
And we all died. Alright, so they're taking a short break. I'm gonna go ahead and run some ads to try and deal with rerolls. So about 90 seconds of ads and grab some, I'll do a food check
I'll be right back.
in-game and all
Go to
that
the
stuff.
bathroom, then.
Alright, see you guys in about 90 seconds.
Okay.
Oh man. I don't know why it always seems rougher with Vuln snacks. On Saturday. I wonder if.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Good everybody.
Manderville, 630, 620, 630, 620, 630, 620, 620, 620, 630. Well, it's not the best gear possible, but we're only a couple weeks in. Sammy seems to have decent gear. Skill speed, though. Determination, skill speed, tenacity, determination. It's not the best melds. I don't know what the best melds for Dark Knight are. I mean, determination, direct hit, crit hit, stuff like that kind of makes sense. I don't know why a Dark Knight would need that much skill speed, though. But
Oh, you guys
I haven't seen
doing
the build
Devour,
for it,
like,
so.
are you doing that video that was linked in the raid chat?
Yeah, I'm doing Hector strats.
Okay.
A lot of us are using the pictures that we also linked for Devour.
Yeah, the one that you just basically go in a straight line or a half circle.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I thought it said you have to like you start like directly across from where the first one is.
Yeah, you start diagonal from his first jump. And you
So not-
basically, like, don't look at the map at all. Just, you start diagonal from his first jump, and you treat it like his first jump is northwest.
Okay. Okay, so where the first one starts is not where the first marker is not where you started from.
It's diagonal of where the icon of the boss is. That's where you start.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I always just go straight diagonal from him. And then if he's doing zigzag, I stay there, and if he's doing circle, then I usually I'll just cut across so that I'm like directly beneath him instead of diagonal from him to start circle.
Okay, I'm back.
Back on there.
I'll do a ready check. I don't know who's
Yeah, good call.
there.
Food check for anyone who's still low. I actually got like the full extent of my food out of that. Not that it really matters that much, but whatever.
I feel that.
I need to put this back on Kapata. Big old shields. That must have been a crit shield, unless someone else put a shield on Kapata as well. I don't know if that's the case, because that was a big old shield.
I don't know.
When I tell you to do Prasia, you do Prasia, game. Stop fighting me.
2 southeast. Watch out for puddle.
Why is Sammy taking so much damage? Why does it look like Sammy is the main tank here?
Tank swap.
No,
Everybody else
Kapata
can
was definitely
start
the
heading
main tank
towards
there.
power
Why was
positions
Sammy
when they're
taking
able.
so much freaking damage there then? Damn.
Okay, healers 1, range 3. Move in.
Oh, I haven't swapped it over to Sammy, that's part of the problem.
Tank swap.
Now it's time to move it back to Kapata.
Glow 2 coming out next.
Can we get this one, Marvel?
Yep, I got it.
I have to use up all my adders while here. Pray to Christ, I friggin' have enough before the next time we need it.
It's gonna be B and C side. C is safe. Stay C side. Knockback resist. Sorry, I was slow in that call. Good job.
I forgot to mitigate that again.
Improv going out.
Oops.
Doing magic dance.
We got Ruby 3 next.
And that character does not make
Make
it
sure you're
to-
oriented properly.
Well. Even.
2, 3, 4, 2.
4,
2, 3, 4, 2. Crossover. North. And across.
Pretty good.
Tank busters and swaps going out now. Look for your clock positions.
Probably just always give Sammy the tower pull, because Sammy's the one who seems to always take more damage than Kapata does.
And fire if you, Sammy, south, C. Or no, you're going to B. It's healer groups first. Groups first. Sorry. Okay, middle. Out to clocks. Stay spread. There we go. Get in close. Starting front. Towards C. Crossover.
That was rough.
Zigzag.
Okay. This is an even easier one, so sure.
sprint here. Into your towers.
DC.
Oh, okay.
I got there.
Wait,
I got there. We did it.
Um,
Okay.
Yeah, that was pretty close.
Nope. That.
No.
No, like besides the dead people, we actually did
no,
clear that part.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Ruby Glow Force coming out. If there's any nits, feel free to use it.
Oh, I just walled.
I got reprisal.
No,
Managed to get mine out there. Popping all of my adder's glow here, which is not great.
So we're gonna go to the side with 2 puddles. Group 1 will be on the one on the wall by 4 and D, or no, excuse me, I'm on the wrong side. By B, and Group 2 should be at the wall by 1.
no.
Okay, and then
I died, but I poisoned the puddle. I mean,
across the way.
I got
the
killed,
other
but I
side of
still
the river
poisoned the
and avoid
stone,
the
so
puddles.
that at least I handled the
Yes,
mechanic.
stay there.
Our groups went
Hey,
to the
there's gonna
wrong
be
one,
Tank
'cause
Buster swap coming
that
out
was,
next.
that was a rough call out from Chalupa,
that's
so our
rude.
groups were like all over the place. Plus, a lot of people were already dead.
Didn't even give me a chance to get out. And then this is Ruby Glow 5 coming up after this, which
Let's
is what the
go.
positions were for.
Good
Progress.
job, guys. Let's go. Pat
Made it to
yourselves in
Ruby
the back.
5.
Doing
Oh, yeah.
great.
That was pretty solid on Devour.
Yeah, most
Yeah,
of it.
I was
So-
the only one who died,
Let's
like I
go.
predicted.
2 of us died at D because the tanks weren't grouped up by theirs. Just remember that whoever
what?
is soaking the tower for tanks needs to be in the tower. Whoever is not soaking needs to be just outside the tower so they take the other hits.
Okay, I was dead, so I couldn't.
No. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't sure who was up or down. Okay, then yeah, that was as best as we could solve that.
Also, that one got handled a little weirdly, which had me and Yuki running around a bit, because usually we have Healer 2 takes the outside crystal there. But I don't know if it was the call or the way we were understanding it or what it was exactly, but we were like both staying at the same crystal, so I just went for the other one, which left our groups sort of like split up, not knowing where to go.
Yeah, so I totally missed one of the topaz on the other side, and that was a bad call on my part. Apologies.
No, it's okay. But basically, at that part, follow your healers. Was it
Oh,
the-
Yuki, you thought you were Healer 2?
Yeah. Just follow your healers.
That
over.
doesn't feel- Yeah, that's why it's good to remember which light party stack you're part of, because if any mechanics are going weird, just follow your healer around, basically.
Yeah.
So do we do the same? We do the same light parties on Ruby 4 as
Yes.
we do on
Yeah.
Stacks? Okay.
Anytime we have light parties in this fight, it's always the same parties.
Okay.
Southwest, watch out for the puddle.
I do
3.
kind of like that, like, I'm the leash. Like, I'm the healer, so I'm the leash. Everyone in party 2, come over here, follow me. Oh god, I'm the elementary school teacher is what
Thanks,
I
Mom.
am. Right? Alright kids, follow me.
Buster off the rope.
Oh boy.
There we go, looks
nice.
good. Gonna need to start looking for towers.
1.
Healers should be over by 1. Looks
Sam
good.
seems to be keeping the health up a little better this time.
In.
I don't know what Sammy's doing differently, if anything.
Tank
but
swap is next. Make sure you're
That
not
was
near Sammy.
good timing on that Drupal there. Because Sammy just took a big hit that probably would have killed him.
Gonna have a Ruby Glow coming out next.
I've got a bit more Adder Skull this time. Because we seem to have handled it a little better so far.
No, you gotta get that one up there.
Stay in the bubbles, people. The bubbles are there to protect you. Stay in the bubbles.
B and C side. C is the safe side. Stay C side.
Safe
Knockback resist.
side. It's always nice when it's safe side, so you don't have to deal with anyone trying to wander around.
Oh, move too early.
Yeah, I bring it forwarded.
Pop an improv.
Watch out for those topaz stones reflecting off everything.
Orient yourself at wherever you need to be. Ruby 3 coming out.
Let's go ahead and just throw a shield up for everyone. I'll go ahead and toss up a regen here, though I don't really need to. If anyone screws up Ruby 3, it would be good to have that regen up.
3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4, 2. Move down. North. And across. Okay.
Yeah, nobody screwed up
Tank
Ruby 3 at
swaps
all. That
coming
was
out
great.
next. Start heading towards clock spots.
I'm already at mine. Like, somehow I usually end up around V here.
Alright, spread first. So clock spots. Remember, we're moving in after this. Middle now. And then get ready to spread into light parties. Okay, and then get ready to move front or back. We're starting behind D. And cross over. There we go.
That was handled
Right.
pretty good. Sammy's a little
Everyone up
low,
for Devour,
but
very nice.
Otherwise, we're good. We have enough time for people to sort of regen slowly during Devour as long as they don't get hit. Poison him before he goes for the jump. And right next to B.
And go to towers. Reopeners.
I was just barely
No
in
shit.
it.
Sorry. I was following the wrong potato.
Do you have me focus targeted?
I'm the one
Yes,
with
but I
the
wasn't paying
giant
attention.
one on top of my head.
Okay,
You follow
get ready
the other
for
one.
Ruby 4.
All I saw was midget. Sorry. Okay, but hey, you're alive.
So we do light parties at the 2 crystals on Ruby 4.
Yes. Let's try it. Let's see what we got here. It's gonna be B side. Party 2 should be at the wall. Party 1 at C. Okay. And we're staying on this side.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, both
Okay,
of our
we
red
can cross
mages
over
are down.
now.
That's part of the
Just be away
problem.
from the tanks. It's on Papada.
Red mages are down, so.
Do not be near Papada. I will move. Tank swap,
Okay,
hopefully.
I
Oh boy.
No,
Hopefully
he
you
did
have...
swap. He did swap. I'm bulleting.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
shit.
Provoke,
Alright.
or I'll shoot you.
Yeah, I provoked
Make sure,
already. It was late, but I did it.
Alright. This is going to be Ruby 5 coming out.
I'm dead.
Okay. So,
Where are we?
Light Party 1 will be up towards A on the northwest side. Light Party 2 will
down
be
at
at
C?
C on the southeast side. Wait for the low to go off and then spread. So rain, oh boy, that's gonna hurt. Alright, so the way that works is after the spread, everyone, like, healers stay exactly where they started. Everyone goes to the healers to drop those AoEs, and then everyone moves in towards the boss. Just let me talk for a second before we have questions there. I would like to double check light parties before we do the next pull too, just because it seems like there's been a lot of confusion on that. But yeah, so Ruby 5 there, as you saw, there's like 2 green puddles and 2 of the yellow topaz stones. We always start on the side away from the topaz stones, because obviously we don't want to get hit by those reflects. So you want to be near the topaz stone, but on the opposite side of where it's about to burst. Where we're starting, so like if it was that position there,
range healer, yep.
The healer for group 2 would be down where I am on this side because the reflect was over on this side. After that reflex goes off, healer stays put. The melee would move in. Tank moves out a short distance, and the range goes out a long distance, and it would just be mirrored on the other side. So let's go to 1 and 2 for light parties. Shit. Fucking auto attack. Sorry about that. We'll do this again in a second. Okay.
Oops,
Sorry about that.
auto
Anyway,
attack.
as I was saying before, I was so rudely interrupted. Yeah, as Yuki said, this is basically what the spread positions will look like. It could also be mirrored depending on which half of the arena is safe or unsafe. So just keep in mind, like, the 1 marker might be over here, 2 marker might be here, 4 marker might be here, and then the 3 marker would be inside on the other side. But yeah, let's use the 1 and 2 markers first and establish our light parties. If I can have the healers and tanks go to theirs first. So 1 should be at 1, 2 should be at 2. I'm gonna go with group 2 because I'm at the northeast. Okay, there we go.
I don't know that
And
Nina
then
knows
Nina
where
would
it's
also
supposed to
be in group 2. Okay, so everybody clear on which party they're in. So, light party 2 for the first stack spread mechanic should be at B. Group 1 should be over at D. And then generally with the Ruby 5, it's going to be party 1 favoring north and west, and party 2 favoring south and east. And just remember, we're looking for those topaz stones, and they're always going to be on a card. Okay, so now like we can just double check under
on Ruby 5. You can probably look for your healer at one of the cardinals, and that'll tell you where you're, like, what side we're supposed to be spreading on and all that.
Yes.
I've found that I can read Ruby 5 pretty well. I may not get it every time, but I can read it pretty well. So I usually am able to get to where I need to be.
Yeah, Yuki should be up at either the north or west side, and Ash, I think, right? Do I have this right? Yeah, and Ashran should be at the south or east side.
Yeah,
for
I
that
put
one.
it in the chat, like.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I mean, I'll repost
All right.
it again.
Yeah, no, I see that now. I just hadn't looked at chat. All right. So any questions about that, y'all? I just want to like make sure that folks are as clear as they can be. Practicing and experiencing it obviously helps, but this is really good prog. That was very well done on the Devour.
I can say for certain I was definitely getting confused on light parties because I'm normally in light party 2. So
I'm sorry.
You're good. You're good. I initially jumped into party 2, and there was a little bit of confusion with that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That was a bad call on my part.
Yeah, you're all good. You're all good. I was able to.
I think what Fire's trying to say is
Thank you for sharing.
normally
I appreciate
in
it.
Light Party 2, and so was mistaken where he needs to be.
So
and
yeah,
blah, blah,
any
blah,
other questions, thoughts, concerns, anything anyone's unclear on? Otherwise,
I have no idea what question to ask.
Okay. Does anything not make sense then?
Everything.
Why does Proto-Carby like mashed potatoes so much?
So in the resources, I put 1 pattern for that group. For that, what is it, Ruby flow? And this is if
Jesus,
the
Fire,
topaz
guys,
crystals
come
are
on.
east or west. East and west. So it kind of shows you where you would go after the topaz crystals go off.
Yeah.
Because you want to get away from the poison.
Yeah, you want to start off in the same quadrant as the poison, beside the topaz, and then you're crossing over where the topaz just burst.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so if the crystals are north and south, then you want to go initially to the side that has the poison, and then once the crystal goes off, you want to go to the other side of like where that crystal
Yeah.
goes off. Or
Yeah,
into
that's
that
where
side
you
the
that's
crystal
where you
falls.
spread into after the crystal goes off.
Yeah.
But yeah, the easiest way to meet. Go ahead.
And what's the name of that ability?
Ruby 5.
Okay.
And that's the one where, as the tank, you guys are going to be moving like the healer will be on the cardinal. Tank goes off to the side into the topaz side after it bursts a little ways, and the ranged keeps running away from you. And then the melee moves forward, and that's how we spread out those AoEs. Then after everyone gets their individual hit, everyone stacks on the healer, and the healer shouldn't move. And then after everyone drops those big puddles, everyone moves forward to where the melee was to avoid the big puddles. Yeah, if anyone needs like a restroom break or a drink or anything, we can take a couple minutes.
Also, pretty easy way to read that for the tank and the range is that when Ruby 5 goes off, your healer and your melee are going to stay close to the poison, and you're going to go away from the poison, pretty much.
Mm-hmm. Yep, definitely good advice. And also, like, any of these mechanics, I think they all become a lot simpler after you see it more so.
Yes.
Keep nailing that Devour so we can see more of the fight, and you guys will have this down in no time.
That's exactly what happened.
I still don't know how to
use
do the Devour. I was just sprinting and falling the grid. So just
Nothing wrong with that. I know people who've cleared the whole tier and told me the same thing, so don't stress it.
At least we're not trying to clear it in Party Finder.
Thank God.
I'll never do it in Party Finder.
See, the difference with Party Finder is that you have no acquaintance to disappoint.
Trust
I know
me,
people
no one
who
here
Party
is
Finder
disappointed.
Ultimate.
Yeah,
no,
and that's why Party Finder strats tend to be very basic most of the time.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is that the people in Party Finder are random.
Everybody can
so
just
you
be
got no
like,
one to disappoint.
Oh, but let's just use the easiest strat we can come up
off, or et cetera,
with. Because it's Party Finder.
Oh, you could still piss off people in Party Finder.
Yeah, I know, but they're irrelevant people that you're not gonna see again. That's what I mean.
Then you leave the duty and you block them.
Whatever. Yes.
You
Or they
never
block
speak
you.
to 'em
Whatever.
again. Either way.
Just...
Either way works for me. Man, I need to turn my...
That's why I do my EX is all in Party Finder.
We're definitely
Just
reaching
make
the
sure
point
if you're
where we're
stepping
in,
away,
like,
you move your character
really,
a little.
really in
There's a
spring
5-minute
now,
timer
'cause my room is getting freaking burning.
for inactivity, and you get kicked out if you haven't moved within that 5-minute period or interacted with the game.
Part of me wonders if at any point I should try and, like, rescue anyone who's bumbling around not really with their party or whatever during light party things, but really I think it's better to just sort of rely on people to get the strats down. The problem with rescue is every time I use it, I'm like, maybe I just save them or maybe I just piss someone off, so I'm just gonna leave it. Also, food and repair check, probably before the next pull.
I got 16 minutes on my food and I repaired that last wipe.
Still got my repair.
Yeah, if anyone needs repair, I know I can do it. I think there's a few other of us who can do it too.
Yep, I definitely can.
Thank you.
No problem.
I was talking to my room.
Okay.
He went through a big old thing of pumping.
Bravo before the Lalafell, yes.
Right. Probably
Yeah,
got
good job.
4 more good pulls. and then we can re-instance.
Yeah, probably.
Wait, I thought we were doing this till 8.
Re-instance, you goober.
Yeah.
Which means we have to go back down.
I thought it was 6 to 9. I could be mistaken. Apologies if I'm wrong.
No, his time
It is
zone.
6 to 9.
Okay.
Yeah, as in,
He's
we only
Canadian.
have 3 minutes left,
That's it.
is what I mean.
I think I'll go ahead and throw up an AoE shield in between these two. I don't feel
Yeah, all my
like I
polar
need
bears and
to,
beavers need me.
but maybe it'll just be an extra
That's
layer
what being
of security
Canadian
for this next section.
changes and all that.
Northeast. Watch out for the puddle.
Yeah, see, I'm pretty good at reading the mechanics now. I don't know that I could handle call-outs on top of everything else, but I'm pretty good at reading the mechanics myself. Except for, like I said, Ruby 3 that I still struggle with sometimes. Just because I can't always see that last crystal.
We got tank swap.
Go
Start
ahead and
heading
give
towards
Papada the
tower
shield
spots.
this. I'll give Papada the mitt.
Or at least looking for towers.
Hopefully Yuki and I are right on top of ours. But
Healers
it's
will be
over
at 3. And move in.
Sammy. Oh, Sammy.
We got the tank swap coming. Be away from Sammy.
Jesus. Whoops, wrong shield.
I think
I provoked too early. Yeah.
Yeah.
Provoked
You
off
best
me.
keep Papada
Batter's
alive.
ball here.
Yeah, well, yeah, no, well,
Alright, and we got Ruby 2 coming out.
Don't need this for this part, but
B and C side. B is the safe side. Stay B side. Knockback resist.
shield. I managed to keep everyone up. I managed to keep everyone up there. Good.
And then we got Ruby 3 coming out. Make sure to orient yourself.
Is that enough to make it through Ruby 3? Yes, it is. If I pop that character real late into Sonic Howl, like just before it goes off, I can make it through Ruby 3 and then heal right
3?
after Ruby 3.
2. 2, 4. 3, 2, 2, 4. Move over. Stay put. And across. And then away from Papada. Tank swaps next. Make sure you grab that aggro. There we go. And then we're gonna start looking for our clock positions.
Swap.
So Sammy, you should be down by C. Starting a healer group, so actually come to B, Sammy. I apologize. There we go. And then we're moving center after this hit. Move now. And then move the clock spots. There we go. That looks really good.
Handled that really well.
Then move in tight.
But Yuki still went down.
We're starting behind, so over towards A. We can have crossover now. Got a couple seconds here to get folks up.
Devour.
Yep.
Circle.
Try to get folks topped up if you're able. And into towers.
I was far away from B and I didn't get there in
Okay, we
time.
can just wall this. That's 3 dates.
I was so focused on like trying to heal people up, I wasn't looking at where the letters were. I need to read where the letters are first so I know exactly which direction to go.
All right. Let's do another pull.
Oh, I was muted this whole time.
Oh, jeez. I was like,
Okay.
hey, Nina's
The whole
super
time.
quiet.
I was like,
no
Wolf, where are you?
Look at that, no wordless
Oh,
screaming.
dead.
What's going on?
Whoops. Oh, man.
I think no one wants to smash their Rogan in.
You'd think that.
Let me write anyone that I'd be interested in.
I have a few people introduced to me.
Got tank swap. Or no, I'm jumping ahead. Ignore me.
Yeah.
Southeast, watch out for the puddle. 2.
All the stones. All dust stones.
Now we got tank swap. And everyone else should start looking for tower spots.
I'm gonna keep it on
At
Sammy.
least be ready to start looking for
I
them.
feel like I need to heal Sammy more often than most other tanks, so I'm just gonna go ahead and save like tower holes and stuff like that for Sammy.
Healers at 1, range 3.
We're at D. I mean,
We're-
sorry, B.
Step in.
Sorry.
I was like, there's a potato.
My
there's a
brain said B was like D. I don't know.
Tank swap. Be away from Sammy. And try to group up a
Holy
little
shit.
bit for
Sammy just took
mitigation.
all the
Ruby
damage.
2's coming out next.
I'm in
well,
danger. I'm in danger. Okay. Survive.
Barely managed to keep the pot up there.
A and B
Save
side.
some
A is the safe side.
mitigations and some
There's
anchor
crossover. So start B,
pattern
knockback
ball
resist,
and stuff like that. It's just
and crossover.
Nice.
Pop an improv.
late into Sonic Howl, so it carries over into the next Ruby Blow, hopefully.
Alright, Orient for Ruby 3.
I swear that magic shield does nothing.
It does something, I promise. Actually, that might be purely physical. I'll double check. Okay, we are starting.
Nope,
3,
it just reduces magic damage.
3, 2,
Yeah, but no,
1, 3. 3, 2, 1, 3. Crossover. North. And across. Alright, we got tank swap coming out next.
I got hit by every single one of those.
You didn't die, that's the important part.
Need to be in my
Towards
clock spot.
clock positions. Healer groups first, so B and D. Move middle. And now out the clocks. Move in close. Starting front, A. And then we're going to cross over towards C. Now. Go. And we've got Devour. Everyone's in good shape.
Everyone's at good health on Devour. This is the first time I think we've reached Devour with this good of health.
Now the question is, will we survive?
Circle.
Okay, gotta get over
I
here.
believe in you.
Tiny Potato believes in you. Believes you can do the thing. The Tiny Potato has faith in you. You can do the thing.
Ah, shit. I should have believed in myself instead.
Whoopsie. Let's go. Hey. Oh, look. Up. Goodbye, friend.
No, off my potato.
Goodbye.
Get your own potato.
I guess we could LB here, right? Isn't that the thing?
Maybe I think I'll be.
If we had it.
Ow!
Yeah.
You screaming turd whistle.
I'd say just wall with that much.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
What are you apologizing for?
We had a
Or die?
healer and we had a
Oh,
red
maybe
mage
we'll
up,
die.
but that's, not enough.
Okay.
I'll die
for
eventually.
Should I
causing people's deaths.
apologize too?
Okay, I'm
Sorry,
doing
guys.
shot calling. I cleared the tier. Like I feel guilty.
What? You don't even feel guilty.
This is like one of the harder parts of like the entire tier, isn't it? Just out of sheer
Hours.
annoyance.
Yeah.
Sure.
I mean, even though there
Devour.
is that meme video of that dude walking the entire thing.
Can't wait for y'all to get to P7.
Why do you hate me?
Oh, I've done P7.
I'm just saying. This got nothing on Harvest.
Isn't
No,
this
I
gonna
know, I'm
be the
just
easiest one?
Taking the bad.
Devour is tricky. Like it's a timing thing.
And we all know I'm here for a bad time.
And yeah, I'd agree. 6 is definitely the easiest. It's very rote movement and memorization. 4? Empty square?
Is
Why
it?
is
'Cause
he
I
not-
keep hearing nightmare stories of people screwing up the Pexia.
Yeah, but it's literally just learning a pattern and doing it. Like, it's just an execution thing. It doesn't have, like, the weird timing shit like this fight. And it's nowhere near as complicated as Harvest's.
It's on Sam.
What? Involve that.
I was about to say, I think I'm main tank.
Yeah, he was
Okay.
swapping between the two of us
You ready for
for some
towers?
unknown reason.
Tanks downstairs?
Tanks B, melee C,
Well, we both
healers
had-
1,
yeah.
ranged 3.
Yep.
Step in.
That's the first
Oh,
time he's
boy.
ever
We have a
swapped
bait.
between us.
Got the bait.
Like I've had tank stance on this whole fight, and this is
Yeah,
the
we can
first
try to
time.
focus down the bait. We might be able to kill it in time.
Oh, wait.
Oh, there was a tank buster. Oops.
I got the tank buster. Okay.
Oh, but goodbye, Whoopi. Oh, this is real ugly.
I just walled. Why am I getting res?
Don't take it.
Don't worry, guys. I got this. I can seal this.
So, is the tank, the off tank supposed to turn tanks off until the tank buster?
So that's the first time the entire fight that I became main tank.
Yeah. Well,
What
the
I
way
would
I
suggest
normally
is
do
after
it
you're doing your
from-
opener, and then turning on take stance.
exactly that.
Yeah, did too much
That's
power.
that's what I normally do.
Okay.
Also, if you're pulling too much
when I'm off
aggro, can
tank.
you just shirk to Papada?
Yeah, that could help. You just have to keep a lookout on the aggro.
Oh, I thought that was our last pull for this instance.
No, we can do another pull.
Yeah, we've got enough time for one more, I think.
Alright, I re-upped.
Not like we're gonna clear.
Yeah.
You never know.
Not with that attitude.
I say not that attitude.
Honestly, we didn't think we were going to clear on Sunday either, but
I did
Were
not
you
think our
guys cleared on
DPS was
Sunday?
there, but folks like
Yeah.
really buckled down for that back half. That was awesome.
once most of the group had figured out both Devour and Ruby 5, we kind of cleared it pretty quick after that.
Yeah, those are the worst parts of the fight. Two, watch out for puddle.
Yuki really likes to greed there with the white mage.
It gives me anxiety with how late they come over.
Greeting
And we
with the
got-
white mage.
Tank swap coming next.
Yeah, swap. I'm getting both. Super Bolloiding.
No, I swapped. What? I swapped.
Yeah, but
Could have been a little late. Server ticks sometimes, or
I'm gonna sure.
hours.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I
And I'm
just
dead. That didn't even work.
maybe I just thought I swapped because my provoke wasn't.
Enemy tower A.
Oh,
Involved in the A because I'm
Alright,
not
we're just gonna roll
alive.
this.
I guess we have time for one more.
You
Yeah,
can get in
technically
the
we
tower
have
and
time for
died
one more.
there,
And then let's
thought
just
I was
take like
dead
a
and-
full like little break or something
So
so,
many
folks can kind of
things
step away,
happened
refresh.
Yeah, I think we
First thing I need to get something to eat too.
after this.
Alright.
Ah, I forgot to count down. Well,
Alright, well,
let's get out of here.
Bring it,
My hands
Puppy.
needs a break anyways.
Sure. It's fine. Definitely good prog though today, so. But I think we can do a little better. So we'll come back fresh and get a little bit more.
Yeah, like if you're like, I don't know, if you don't know about something, just look it up and see if you can figure out the pattern to it. Because I know callouts can help, but they can only help you so much. Like you have to learn to fight as well.
Yeah, you need to be aware of what's coming up and what those calls are actually going to mean.
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, so if you have any questions on something, look it up. There's like multiple guides on it. So every guide is, or I mean, there could be a different way of doing it than what you've been doing. And that might be better. Yep. Like 5-10 minutes or what?
I'd say 10.
10.
Yeah, plenty. Yeah.
Okay, 10-minute break. Alright, be right back.
Okay, how do I know in Devour where he starts to jump? How do I know in Devour where his first jump's gonna be? Okay. Okay. I'm looking at the guide, so.
Man, hardest part about this fight, God, this cutscene starts and I just. By the time you get into the rest of the fight, you're not even awake. Free anti-icon will lock in a booby weapon. Yeah. You're detecting. What's it? Oh man, it's big fat tacos. I didn't realize this is what big fat tacos was. Big fat tacos of me. She's using a lot of like zone control stuff. Shit! Crap! Revealed in Panda Part 2. Panda Part 2 Electric Awoogaloo. That works a little too well, actually. Electric Awoogaloo. Yeah, this is the best ending for this. It's off to see the world. Oh god. Oh nice, I got it under 2 minutes.
These people that are running this tower, so many. I think I'm done for now. I'm pretty sure I'm done, guys. Oh my god, I can't believe we actually did that. Holy crap. That was amazing. Lost our healer by the time he was around about 75% health, lost the other DPS at about 50% health, and still managed to eke out a victory. Whew. And they might succeed. Pretty good so far, but... yeah, I don't seem to be lagging too much yet. Like, I knew without having to make the reference to the Amalja, guys. Metal Amaro sculptures. Metal gauntlets, obviously. This game thinks I am much dumber than I really am. Which is saying a lot, because I'm pretty freaking dumb. And this game still underestimates me.
Hi, Rashi.
I'm just using my searchlight to give Jaden a disco ball for his music.
Hey, dude. No music for you.
Hey, come back here. Give me the music. I'm dancing to the music. Get back here. Where are you?
Before I make any request of you, may I ask if you are at all familiar with the word Onikuchi?
As a matter of fact, I am. Why, yes, sir. I am a weeb. Thank you for asking.
Oh god. Oh yeah, we have to watch the cutscenes in this one.
Yeah, we do.
That makes our glams even better.
Yeah.
We're forced to watch cutscenes of us looking all epic.
Yeah, baby.
Get your screenshot buttons ready for when we step off that ship.
I'm ready. Best prey of my life right now.
Last prey of your life.
Wait, should I read this stuff for Doggy? You know what? I can put it dramatically. Wait,
Oh god!
It's just my parts. Can I be Gaius, please?
Somehow I have a feeling it won't take another 100 years for our paths to cross again. Till then, my friend, stay sheltered in the shade. Speaker for the wise. Come with a title? No.
I don't know.
Alright. And I'm back. Why did it just keep super colliding? Looks like Sammy's still AFK. I feel like I have P5S down pretty well. We just need to finish like the mechanics and all that. Yeah, because we're kind of up to that point where we're like frogging at Ruby 5, but we need to refine Devour just a little bit more. Some people are still struggling with Devour. And then, Ruby 4 is not too difficult, but in trying to
do Ruby 4 while also kind of like picking ourselves up after Devour, we struggle a bit with Ruby 4 because of that. Chalupa really likes that Valentione outfit. Pretty sure Chalupa's been wearing that thing like every time. Teleport to Limsa. Oh, what are they going to like do? Stealing a chair. If Fire's not going to use it, then I will. Oh man. We're doing pretty good. Though, like I said, Papada's still having that issue in your mind that you get. I know it well because I went through it as well when I was trying to understand how Devour works, where you can't quite orientate everything exactly where it needs to be and how you need to move. Once you figure that out, Devour becomes like almost 100% perfect every time. You can move just fine, right? I still once in a while struggle to get to my puddle after Devour finishes, but otherwise I can basically handle the movement for Devour just fine. It's just a matter of figuring out positioning based on the boss rather than positioning based on the map seems to be what Papada is struggling with, is focusing too much on the map and not just focusing on the boss as your positioning anchor. And then after that, once you can get the movement and the timing, because if you move too fast or too slow, you're still going to get hit. Harvest me like one of your French potatoes.
I just got disconnected.
Oh god.
Yep, we noticed.
I 90k'd. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can still hear you. You're just disconnected in the game.
I see them muted, yet they're still talking on Discord.
I'm back.
Talking about me? Yeah, I got disconnected. So I've got to reconnect. I don't know what happened. I was just there and then not there.
I don't know if I should what is it again? 6:30? I probably should then. Yeah, even though I'm capped out on tombstones, I should probably keep running some hunts and things like that for the next week or two.
Please wait and try to log in.
And I should probably also go and get the
31st in queue.
The Astro Manderville Relic as well, just in case I need to switch. Right now it looks like Yuki is going White Mage, so I can stay Sage for the most part, but I have my Astro leveled in case I need to switch. I should probably get the Manderville Relic for it too. It's not going to be nearly as big a jump. It was like
No, I'm looking at my character right now.
20 eye level jump on my Sage. It'll be about 10.
And I really wish I could use helmets and my glasses.
I feel that.
Is there any slim chance you could combine like a helmet and a fashion accessory glasses together?
Yes, you can, but not like in. I do have. Yeah, not in content. I do have the fashion accessory glass, the only fashion accessory glasses, but they're not my trademark glasses.
I see.
So the minstrel spectacles are my trademark glasses.
Alright, let's have those ones. So, can we call... Is that like 6 eyes right there?
What?
4 pairs of glasses? Or
What about 'em?
Two pairs of glasses. Can I call you 6 eyes?
No, if I put on
Okay, I get what you're
two
talking
pairs of glasses. Yeah, yeah. You can have 2 pairs of glasses, but no, that's not. Like that's that's what I'm looking like right now. Okay, never mind. I was
Yeah,
you might.
You can't
might
see
be
something
Glasses on
because of
glasses on
clog-ons.
glasses. It's just glasses on glasses.
Butt
on glasses
plugs.
on glasses.
Let's call them butt plugs for Twitch purposes.
Like Nina looks absolutely adorable.
Yes. With
Oh,
all
I mean,
her
her,
butt
her lollipop always looks adorable, but because of plug-ons, she looks even more adorable.
That's great. Yeah, crazy adorable.
Tiny demon.
You see the difference with like in general with me, I like to look a way that others can see me. If that makes any sense, right? That's why that even with butt plugs, I still look like me.
Well, like
just enhanced.
Like me.
Yeah, like you.
I haven't actually been able to see
That is a cool
exactly
outfit.
what all of these people look like, because I pretty much
Gracias.
always
So, blue
stream
looks
our
really good
raid
on you.
prog. And
Yeah,
there's
it's the
certain
blue red
things,
mage.
there's certain things
did
I
the
don't
match too.
ever
Oh, yeah.
use when I'm
Great.
streaming, so I can't quite see exactly what everyone's supposed to look
Also,
like.
this is my FC's color, so you know it kind of fits.
Nice.
Oh, I forgot something. 1 second.
Alright, I'm back.
The funny part is I'm like never able to see exactly what you guys look like, because I pretty much always stream our raid prog, and I don't use certain things when I'm streaming, so...
Well,
Understandable.
Yeah,
we
when I-
have to set up an off stream night where we can just do dailies and shit. 'Cause frankly, I'm behind. I forgot to get my
I haven't done my dailies in forever.
my coin for this week.
I still need to do that too.
Yeah, I need to get my coin too. Since
Also, Jesus
I
Christ,
started.
Papada.
This is as big as it goes. Okay.
That's what I meant. Jesus Christ.
This is as big as it goes.
I can already tell.
And I
but
don't like it as that big. I preferred them like this or this. Well, this is a little
Oh
tiny.
my god,
This is
Bada.
better.
Now that's just teasing.
Little Snick.
Well, I'm
I didn't
gonna-
know that he like spun around in a
Didn't say
circle.
that.
Not te-
We are ready.
Okay, good.
Yay.
What?
You did you did say your role. You originally were a male aura, so
Yes, because he had just been released and they looked cool.
I have no idea what's going on.
I don't know what I don't know what issue he has with male auras either.
People that don't use them
There's
at
a
all.
whole
and they're
stereotype
like,
of
I don't know
being
what you're talking about, any of you.
for races in the game.
Yeah, like I don't know
yeah.
what everyone.
If people are gonna say that Lelafels are all insert bad word here, I'm gonna say that all auras, male auras, are groomers. There you go.
Oh, good God, Papada.
Hey,
That's a bit too far.
there it
Yeah.
is.
Okay, one's over here.
Yeah. Do we redo clocks?
Everyone should know, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nothing's really changed, but
Yeah, I mean, if, I don't
okay.
know, is everybody clear on which party they're in, what position they're in?
I'm in one, and I will be going. I will be melee werewolf because
I'm 2 in south. Or
Oh, okay.
C.
Oh,
So I'll go.
I have a new
I'll
melee
go
partner.
northwest. So.
yeah, it'll be me.
Okay, so then you're with me.
Oh, fire's
Okay.
monk.
The bisexual letter over
We
there.
lost a
So
red
basically,
mage.
just
That
fire
was
and Wolfie
fire,
swap
yeah, so
spots for
fire went
spread
monk.
type stuff. Otherwise,
Yeah.
should be about the same.
Which is a little less
Well, the
useful
four
for,
that
like,
looks like a
reses.
G.
It was nice to have fire
I
as a
call it a
red mage,
bisexual
but,
letter.
Oh.
Before that's a, yeah.
but
I
if
guess
this
that
works better for positioning and stuff
Right.
like that, then so be it.
I have
actually
confused
That's
it
my
for
original
G
spot
before.
anyway, so works for me.
All right, we good?
Yeah, I've
know
been
that?
watching the same YouTube video on repeat all this time.
Hey.
Showing
Shit.
patterns and shit. Wallet. Showing the Valor stuff. So
Sammy's
if I don't
totally
get
got
it,
this.
I don't get it.
Here you go, Sammy.
No, Living Dead though.
Yes, I'll repair your
I can
shit.
repair if you want to.
Everyone,
sure we
please pick me, pick me.
I'm sure we all.
I'm that.
What's the
I'm
point
that
of
one
having all
Captain
those
America
stupid
thing
crap?
Oh, I
now.
thought
levels?
it was
No,
Papata
you-
that said that.
I'm gonna smack you, Sammy.
Okay.
Sammy and
I was like-
Gold and everything.
I thought that was Papata that asked for the repair. That's why I was a bit
But no,
brusque with it.
I can do it myself. Those Loperists
Here.
are really, really good at leveling crafters when you don't even know how to craft.
That makes me kind of sad, but good for you. I had to do it the old-fashioned way.
And what I mean by there we go.
No, I hate.
Oh, here, do that again. It only gave me like an item to repair. I didn't-
Like, I
Honestly-
would like crafting if it wasn't so complicated to go get materials that I have to fucking get up at midnight to gather or whatever.
Oh, I
Right?
hate that shit.
Honestly, I just
Yeah, I know.
spent. I just like
Piece of
bought
ice
stuff
again.
off the market and turned it into the Grand Company pretty consistently, and like all my crafters got to 90 because of that.
Dork.
I did
Oh my
Ishgard.
god.
Yeah, Ishgard Restoration,
Permanent.
then I did Dwarves, now I'm doing Loperists.
Get down.
Yeah. I
I
got.
kind of finished dwarf still.
I became an Omnicrafter because of Ishgard Restoration.
Yeah, I had
Yeah.
to gather thousands of materials.
Oh yeah, free check.
I literally threw on so many podcasts just so I could go through Diadem. I caught up on a lot of things.
God, Diadem.
Yeah, I still have a couple of audiobooks to listen to. So I've got a. It's probably what I'm going to be doing
only
for
have
my
to-
next, like, 3 months of doing Eureka Orthos, trying to get the title.
I
Really?
want to
What is the
listen to
title
the
this
War
time?
and Peace audio book. I think I can handle Diadem and Ishgard Restoration. It's like freaking every
And also
audiobook.
hopefully get on the leaderboard for 1 week. Of Eureka
I
Orthos
do
as a
not care about
gunbreaker, just to be like,
Just
look at me,
remember-
I'm a worthy gunbreaker.
I did think.
Rin is not the only good gunbreaker in the world.
I've given up trying
good
to
way to
prove I'm
gather
worthy
points
at
for that
whatever
is
class
just,
I'm playing. Fuck that. That's
Uncover
what I've
every
done.
room. You don't have to go into it.
I say
you have
as
to
I'm
just
doing
look at it.
Savage rating, but still, this is somewhat
Enemy
fun to me.
northeast. Watch out for puddle. One.
This is still somewhat
Well,
fun
I
to me.
mean,
when it's no longer fun,
There's
I'll just
only
give
like
up on
3
Savage rating.
gunbreakers that made it to 100 so far on Aether. So just making it to 100, I'd get on the board for a week.
There is only 100, so
Good luck.
yeah.
Tank swap.
Tank swap.
I mean, I'm going to try it for its sake, but I need to stop crafting weapons long enough to be able to do it.
You ready to look for towers?
Think about it this way: every 10 floors is gonna cost you an hour.
Oh shit.
You're with me, Wolfie, at 3. And Nina and
Sammy, you good?
Fire should be at B.
Oh.
Okay, let's just wall that. Let's just wall it.
Wow.
Wait, what happened to this?
Yeah, that happened to me last pull. Or not last pull, but last instance. I was in it,
Did
but
it
it
just like
didn't count it.
snapshot someone out of the
Sometimes
pool?
I know
server
I-
kicks
I
are
know
just
I-
funky.
I know I stepped in late on mine.
Okay. Yeah, it looked alright on mine too, so I wasn't sure.
That's why I always step in when there's at least 2 or more.
Oh, holy crap!
They
Hey,
take a little bit
Sam.
of damage, but you know you're guaranteed to be in it in time.
Hi, Raiders!
Food check, just in case anyone forgot like me.
Welcome to raiding, Raiders. We're raiding. Raiding with the Raiders. Hi, everybody. I'll do like shout-outs and stuff like that after our next death. Hopefully. Trying to keep everyone alive at the moment. Welcome in. Welcome in, Zevi. Hi again, Rosie. Hey, everybody. Right now, we're just like bashing our brains against some last-minute devour stuff,
empty,
and mostly Ruby 5 blogging. Does everyone get through that without getting poisoned? Good. Drop some people in your heads. I saw you on Devour memes. Oh god, yep.
Tank swap's coming up.
Alright, a lot of good. Switch over to Sammy.
Good.
Shield. I'll give you a Terracle as well.
Gonna get ready to look for towers.
Tank swapping.
Nina and Fire.
I'll head for my
Lobo.
tower here to get prepped. Hey, it's right there. Good.
Thanks would be it.
Over here. 4 for range.
Alright,
Oh, Sammy's health's getting low again.
Step in.
There we go. Did I do it without getting a single tick? Yep, did it without getting a single tick.
Well,
Shit,
wait
focus
from
on
Sammy. Or Papada, excuse me.
Wow,
It
it's
does-
landing on me. Okay.
Early pool or just...
Not landing
Okay,
on
no,
me.
we're good. Okay.
Oh, okay, we're good. Never mind.
Sorry, the aggro table was weird on my end.
It was weird on mine too.
Yes.
Like I didn't even need to. I haven't even used provoke to give you an idea.
Didn't even use
Sounds Ruby 2.
So
Go
far,
ahead and turtle this one.
I'm in danger.
The tanks were doing good, so I didn't have a reason to heal. Which side are we going on, guys?
It's gonna be our AD side.
Oh shit.
Start D, and then we're gonna move A.
Hopefully everybody
Knockback
gets
resist.
this one. Let me go ahead and shield everyone just for this.
Move now.
Oh, werewolf, that was... Okay, he made it. That was a little rough. I wasn't sure he was gonna get through
Alright,
that.
when Lupin likes to live dangerously.
Three is next. Make sure you're oriented.
I don't really need to pre-orient for Ruby 3. I need to figure out what side I'm going for first. Evens?
2, 3, 4, 2.
4, 2.
2, 3, 4, 2. Move over.
Forgot
North.
to reposition once I figured it out.
And across.
Is that the Papada the potato I hear? You lalas, I don't know.
Res for Astra?
Away from Papada.
Yeah, that would be the Papada potato.
That was terrifying.
I did.
Yeah,
I was looking at Sammy. That's the problem.
And we're going to be moving towards clock spots or party stacks. Healer groups first, so B and D.
Yeah, instead of going for my crossbow, I'm
Shield
just gonna
this. I
stay
need my
between them
lucid
now.
dreaming,
That's
please.
fair. Middle. Spread out.
Shit, you dropped it right on top of me there.
Alright, get in
Oh,
close,
man.
get ready to cross the
We
border.
actually
We're
made
starting
it through
behind.
that. Holy crap.
And move.
6 over.
Very nice. Devour time.
Let's
Power.
fly, let's go.
Very good.
Alright, what's our movement?
No damage downs. Hell yeah.
In zigzag.
Zigzag.
Zigzag, that's the easy one.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the easy one.
Okay. And then remember towers afterwards.
Wait.
1, 2, and then head diagonal.
In and around.
Where's B? I'm on the other end this time.
And look for your towers.
Thank you, random
Yes,
video.
Bye.
Okay.
Thank you.
We got it.
Shit. Okay, so
Thank you.
one of the
random
things
video.
has to be off. This is a wipe.
Oh no.
How's this a light?
Because one of the tanks has to step out. So
Yeah, we need to have one
Both of the tanks went into their
little green
tower.
boogers
Too
up.
well.
Yeah.
Anyway.
You need to have one of them out.
Yeah. So tanks.
Okay.
Let's give Sevi a
Make sure
little
the tanks know who is
quick
going to be out and who's
shout
going to be in.
And then
Okay.
also, what have you
Is
been
there
up
any?
to lately,
Do I?
Sevi?
Is bleh.
What
Would
have
I
you
need
been
the
to?
super ball light if I go in?
No.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, I
I'm
mean, I
pretty
guess
sure if
that's
you
one
just
way to
use some
find him.
mitigations, you should be fine. Yeah.
that new horror, like,
I'll
ghost,
go in
crazy
if I'm
shit
alive.
game
Gotta
that
take a
you,
shortcut.
and
Oh,
Rosie
hey,
have been
he's
playing
a
lately.
great
But if
thing.
we're both alive, I'll stay out.
Sammy, yeah, I was
I'll
gonna say
I'll
just kind
pop.
of stand just south of the A marker, so you take the AOE that goes off from the
Yeah.
the quote-unquote failed stack.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just pop Living Dead, I guess. If...
Oop. Are we
Sounds
on the right
good.
person?
Okay.
I was gonna say TBN will probably cover the worst of it, but
Oh, okay.
Back to Pada.
And that's assuming we're both alive, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
if you should both be alive. So
yeah, work under that assumption.
Yeah.
We should always, everyone should always be alive at all times.
Let's
No, but
stop
that was
playing
very
for
quick.
failure.
Trying be here.
That was a good pull, so let's do that again.
I think I did that a little early, but no, for the first Ruby blow, that should be fine.
Two.
Big safe zone. Nice. So you kind of pre-position some stuff. Let's go ahead and go on.
Lego, you melees can have your flanks. We don't have a melee, do we? Oh yeah, we do.
Yeah, we got him
There
on.
we go.
We got 2 melees.
Yeah.
There you go, Pada, have a shield.
Well, the thing is, for
I mean,
Regina-
positional needing melee.
Alright,
Oh, I
get
just
ready to
Hey,
over the
Orange.
towers.
Thank you, Orange. I will. Have fun resting, or whatever you're up to.
Thanks today.
Where's healers? will be at 3.
Cutting across. Excuse me. Out of the way, Carby.
Step in.
And in. And yes, not
There we
even a
go.
single tick. How's Sammy doing?
Wait from Sammy.
Okay. Yuki gave him the big heal, so I'll just give him an extra shield on top of that. Also toss a tower pull to Sammy. To mitigate some of the damage ticks, because Sammy seems to need
coming
that a
out.
little more than Papada, but nope. Papada's up. Ruby glow, careful. This one takes so long to go off, most people can kind of like regen a little bit here.
Safe side is A and D. A is the safe side, but we're crossing over. Knockback resist. D to A. Move now.
And cross. I mean, everyone made it across.
Nice.
Ruby always takes that one. Like, doesn't,
You say that, but I fucked up my routine.
invuln, or not invuln, knockback resist it.
But
So
you're alive.
Chalupa's just using knockback resist early.
If we can get
Yes,
a,
I'm only slightly dead inside.
there's an addle available.
I got
If
my
not, no worries.
magic barrier.
Is this gonna carry
I got
through?
my magic barrier.
No one died. We're good.
Yeah.
Make sure you're oriented for Ruby 3.
Stop. Kiritsu,
Two,
you just have to do it now.
three.
Come on, Kiritsu. Hold on.
3, 1. 2, 3, 3, 1.
Hold on, Kiritsu. Hold on. Shit.
Crossover.
Too much shit going in my head.
Stay put. And over. Okay, away from
Hey,
Papada.
Kiritsu.
Make sure we get that swap. There we go. Looks good.
Up over to Sammy. I
And
tried.
start edging towards your clock-ish positions.
Clock-ish positions. Let's go careful now while everyone's
You
still
don't need to
kinda
ask me
close
something.
enough that we can
Healer
get them
groups
all.
first. D and D.
Who needs to come anywhere? They can
Get ready to
stretch
move
the
middle.
north anywhere.
And then spread out. 2 clocks.
Good, no shields.
Don't worry about my ill time.
There we go.
All good. Now get in close. We are starting
First, so get
behind towards A. Move over.
6. Move.
Perfect. All right.
Devour. We
Time
got
to
to devour
again.
without
We
people
got this.
dying. Nice. Now if we can just get
Zigzag?
through devour without anyone dying again, and the tanks handle their puddle this time, then we'll be good.
Explosion 1, Explosion 2, go in, slip around, go to the end.
Ready to go to your tower?
Cut around to the tower.
Spare tank, go to. Alright, that's just a wipe.
I died in my tower.
Remember, you're gonna be coming to D now, werewolf.
Oh, catch him, Nina. You'll save him.
Wait, I'm alive! Fuck! I keep forgetting I'm alive.
Okay, the bait will get you.
Not
jumped to the
only
tower.
were you alive, you were alive
Whenever
with
we're like,
full
I
health.
think that's a wife, Nina's like, wait, am I still alive? Oh
I
crap.
thought you might have been desync because you're just like,
I'm just like looking at the boss just jumping around.
Nina's just like, okay, I'm dead. Okay, I'm dead. Close.
Well, I went to my puddle thing.
I hate that our only perfect Devour was the wipe right after.
Remember, range to D.
okay.
Yeah, since we had a healer down, one of the tanks was
funny every time.
gonna have to like adjust to go into the healer spot, and we just didn't realize that until it was too late. These are the attacks.
Two.
Especially there, Ruby 1 seems real easy to figure out where I need to go for that one. There's Yuki breeding with White Mage over there.
Tank swap.
Swap.
There you go, Sam. You can have that.
Ready to look for puddles, towers.
Go ahead and pre-position for it, I suppose, since I have enough obesity attacks to just throw at him as I go. Yeah, I think Yuki doesn't really focus on
Move in.
healing when moving towards the tower, because that seems to be when Sammy's taking the most damage.
Away from Sammy.
Shield. Guardian. Shield. Ooh, Sammy. That was a lot of damage.
Battle out.
Whoops. Be careful. I should have gone closer to the center to make sure I got everyone, but I think I might have. Except maybe werewolf.
Safe side is B and C.
Oh, good. We're
stay
safe
B.
side this time.
Knockback resist. Stay B.
Let me go ahead and put big shields up for everybody. For the hell of it.
Ruby 3.
Here it comes.
I don't have any
Stay tight. Just help with healing a little. Alright, make sure you're oriented correctly. 2.
Even.
3. 4, 2. 2, 3, 4, 2. Move now. North.
4.
Across.
2.
Tank swap coming out. Away from Pada. Oh, that was rough.
Oh,
that wasn't your fault.
Might have
You were
been
trying
my
to get
fault.
away.
Yeah,
You
I
were
was
trying to get away from
from Sammy.
Yeah, I saw that. Spread first. box.
Did I,
And then in the middle, I'm an idiot.
No, you're not.
Light party.
Okay,
Front.
tail push, so
Be the one hit and then cross over.
This will be fast.
Now. Okay, now we're back into the tower.
Okay,
Try to
made
get
it to the tower. We got
what
one
we have
person down
possible.
now.
Yes,
I
I
put
would
him
like
in
to
a
be
terrible
vertical.
spot though.
Zigzag.
Sorry about where I put you, werewolf.
I got here in time. No worries.
2, then go. And then I need to get back to B.
Get ready to go to towers.
I'll stay out.
Me at 4, Wolfie.
Oh, I'm on the wrong one. I'm on the wrong one.
It's okay. We did it correctly. Reopeners if you got it.
Hey, let's go.
Alright, we've got
It
Sonic
worked, I
Cow into
suppose.
Ruby Glow 4. Gonna pop
I don't
Improv.
Reprisal.
Shit, careful.
Okay. This is the one that's like diagonal and past splits.
Regen here, I may as well.
One will be closest to the wall or closest to the boss, like on the inner diagonal, and the other group will be out. So,
It's on.
group 1 will be over by 3, and
Oh, your
group 2
healers.
over by the wall there. And then we're gonna get towards the middle, away from the puddles.
What is he doing?
Okay, we gotta get behind him. This is the worst pattern.
Worst possible
All right,
pattern.
over kind of here. All right, everyone get ready to move out.
I got poison.
Away from
Someone
the
get
tank.
poisoned?
Right?
I got hit with poison.
Buster.
Invuln, both of you,
swap,
please. Oh boy. Terrifying.
Jesus Christ, that's that's
Sorry,
very
that's
rough.
a really rough
Anyone
pattern.
have a mini
unfortunately.
up? Oh, never mind.
And there
Okay.
go all of our
This
tanks.
is Ruby 5.
What was the deal here? Like, I know we were supposed to stack, but not stack. Like,
I'll talk about it after we wait. Okay, so
Okay.
this is east-west.
wait, I thought this was what we were doing. Okay, no, I'm a little confused with
just-
mechanics.
That was
It's all
Actually,
good.
I thought
before what we
4 was
Am I
5.
still alive?
So this will be.
And then do the crossover. Everyone stack on healers, and then you'd move in. Okay, so Ruby 4.
Love that me and Yuki were the only ones still alive at the end there.
Yeah, alright, so
Which
Ruby
one is
4.
Ruby 4?
It was the one where like it was just sort of an ugly mess. So he can either do his little laser reflection, or he can do Raging
didn't
Claw.
understand he can do either the beam or the
It
claw.
changes the pattern depending on how we handle it. If it's
Nope.
Raging Claw, we have to be behind him. If it's, I can't think of the other ability where he like spews the laser, you
Searing
have to
Ray,
be
I think it's
across.
called.
Searing Ray,
Yeah, yeah.
yes, that's it. So
I
Searing Ray,
see-
you
I
have to be
figured
on the
that one.
other. What?
I figured that. We had to go
Yes.
behind, because yeah. But after that, where there was puddles and
Yeah.
there was a tank swap, but I was
So
kind of
that's-
stuck between two puddles and a bunch
Yeah.
of people stacked
Yeah,
on me,
so-
which was
Can I
bad.
talk real quick?
Yeah,
Okay,
sorry.
so listen. No. It's okay. It's a really tough mechanic when that happens.
Oh boy.
Ideally, if it's Raging Claw, the tanks just run away and cross over before those puddles meet, because then you have the whole arena to spread out and everyone else just chills in that corner.
Mhm.
But the safe option is everyone moves the hell out and gets away from the tanks, and then the tanks do their swap. The timing for everything for like the tank swap is identical whether he does Searing Ray or Raging Claw. But yeah, you obviously can't have everyone stacked up in that one little spot if the tanks are over there too,
Otherwise, we're
because
all gonna
the
get hit
tanks
by
will kill
venomous
people.
mass.
So we should decide how we're going to handle that. If it is Raging Claw and we need to be in that small area, do the tanks feel comfortable moving, or do we want one tank to stay put and everyone else runs out?
I think the thing should move out. Because it's just 2 people instead of like everyone.
Yeah, I can call for that as soon as I see Raging Claw to be like, okay, tanks out.
And
But-
there's some casters that might want to continue doing casting.
Yeah, DPS wise, it makes way more sense for everyone to stay there, but I just realized like it's tricky movement for the tanks, and I
Yeah,
just
it
want to
can
make
be.
sure y'all can handle that.
Even I was like, let's see if I get up without the
It'll
poison.
take a few attempts for me to pick it up.
Yeah,
But,
as soon as I see Raging Claw...
I'm slow. I'm slow at picking shit up, okay?
Yeah, only the main
Sorry.
tank technically needs to move out, but... Because the other hit isn't actually an AoE, it's just a single target. Alright, so yeah, Raging Claw is what's coming out. Whoever's main tanking at the time, which I believe should normally be Papata, will
So if
dash
we
out
get the
from
bad-
between the two puddles and get out into
If
the
we
big
get the
open area.
bad positioning,
good.
then we just
Okay.
stay back there instead
That's
of
how we'll
running
handle
in, I
that.
guess.
Food check. I'm getting a
I'm at
little low
36.
personally.
Well, that only happens with
Yeah, I'll
Raging
pop
Claw,
one then.
right? That's
Yes.
the only, that's the only time
Searing
it takes
Ray,
you-
we're going to be on the other side of the barrier, and we're going to be away from the puddles anyway, so it's fine.
The Searing Ray's magic, so it just bounces back on the barrier.
Correct. All right, let's go and do a pull. That was a very good Devour and Towers. That looked really good.
Cello Buck,
This
can
is
you
our
dance
first
with me?
time seeing that.
Holy shit, yeah. Can we cancel the countdown?
I don't know.
Here, I got it. Okay.
I don't know how to
for
cancel
reminding
it. Go ahead and start it.
me. You just do like /CD or /countdown, and it'll ask to cancel it.
Okay.
Alright, give me 10 seconds, and then we can do a countdown. Sorry about that. Thank you for getting that. I blanked on that completely. Okay, we can do countdown now.
Starting it up.
Shield up. And poison. For the first one.
Three, watch out for puddles.
And then my character will just go off right there. Just a bit of a heal. Not a huge one, but a little one. Pop some tab over here. I don't think I need it quite as much with Potter. When we
Tank
switch
swap?
to Sam,
Swap.
I do.
Towers are coming up next. Are you ready for that?
Oops, that was not what I wanted to
And
do
move
there.
in. Nice. Tank swap again. Be away from Sammy.
Oh god, I made that macro.
People are like, what do I got for macros? Honestly, I have a macro as well, which just jumps me towards my fellow healer.
Ruby 2.
Down all out.
Careful up. There's our safe side.
Safe side CD. C is the
And
safe
we're
side.
safe side, good.
Stay on C side. Knockback resist.
Everyone gets a little shield.
Oh my god, I hit golden again. I'm an idiot.
It's all good. Recoverable.
Oh shit.
My fight isn't, but yeah, okay.
As well for a bit of a heal here.
Look, you're playing red mage. You don't have any bread left.
Gosh.
Make sure you're oriented for Ruby 3.
Let me see if we need any orienting for Ruby
3, 2, 1, 3. 3, 2, 1, 3. Move now. North. Crossover.
Alright.
away from the tanks,
that one really well.
away from Papada specifically.
Ooh, good shield.
Be thinking about your clock spot or light party
hell?
stack position.
Oh, whatever. Oh yeah, light party stacks. The move. Shit. I've let my
It's spread first.
let
Clock
my MP
spots.
get way too low.
And get ready to move middle. Now. Spread out to light parties. That was nice and clean.
Nice. We're done there.
Okay, getting tight on the boss. Behind first. Towards C.
Damn, werewolf.
Get ready to cross over now. Try to get Fire and Wolfia.
Actually, there's enough time to do a slow cast res there, but then you probably res him right into the jump.
Okay, zigzag, I believe.
Yep.
Yep. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. Good thing someone was. And then back this way.
Okay, towers.
I'm not gonna be there, so get in my tank tower.
Okay, this is recoverable. Get out of the puddle. Alright. As soon as tank is up, go ahead and provoke.
Both tanks are down though.
I'm tanking.
As soon as the tank is up.
Oh, okay.
I'll be the tank. Don't worry, guys.
Alright, this is gonna be Ruby 4.
Okay.
Alright, cool. We got a tank with aggro.
Thank God we finally
Alright,
have
so
a
if we
tank
can get Papada up, otherwise this is gonna be very painful. Alright, group
this
1
side.
by CN3, group 2 out by the wall.
This is gonna be painful for group 1 since I'm not with them.
And it is across.
Right.
Get on the other side of the wall. And watch out
Sorry
for that
for putting you
expanding
on
puddle.
that side, Papada.
That's fine. I got my
Clear comms.
transcendence.
Clear comms. Tank swap. Shit, I am dumb.
Alright.
And away from Papada. Or whoever has, I don't know. Okay, it was away from standing. Apologies.
Well, I didn't. Just because I was close to dying there.
Okay, Ruby 5 is next.
Oh shit. So some
Quick reminder what I'm
regen
supposed to
as well,
do.
I guess.
You should be over
Dead.
towards
Being dead. Okay.
A and D. Group 2 should be towards C and B. It's gonna be
We're gonna make it through this.
north-south. North-south. So group 2 should be down by C on the green side. Group 1 should be up by A. Group 2 should be down by
Shit,
C.
sorry.
Wait, where's my heal?
Okay, and then cross over, spread out. Nina should be forward.
Yep, I screwed that one.
Yeah, I was
It's
like, where's
okay.
my heal?
That was, I was like, by A. I was like, okay.
Yeah, north-south
last
call
thing.
means A and C. East-west means B and D. Okay,
Position
that
of
was
those
getting-
crystals
at least-
just threw me a
I guess
bit.
we're getting past about
yeah,
now.
exactly. Like this is pretty new mechanics for most of us, so
Oops.
all good. We're learning, we're progging. I walked into poison puddle, so
I'm alive.
Oh,
I'm the chosen one. You bitch, I'm gonna slap him.
wow, Nina actually knew she was alive.
damn.
It's only after the vow, okay? Alright. My brain is like, la la la.
Like, I'm probably dead. Who cares?
Food check for those who only go for 30 minutes.
I usually do. Just in case we end
Might as
early, I
well
don't
be
want
up
to waste
since
the... I
we've
do
got a
have
whole hour
limited
left
food
in
and I
that.
can't make it myself, so I don't want to waste it. If we only go for like half an hour on a certain frog.
Oh boy,
Uh,
that was exciting.
That was weird.
How was that? Like, what happened?
I think I might have stepped on the line a little too much.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did that before.
And I
when
think I
was-
should have just waited before hitting a button.
All good.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I did that when I was
3,
on
empty
Red Mage.
square.
3?
Yep.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and get the pot up now.
Sammy, you're gonna have to invuln this most likely.
Alright.
And probably about... Go ahead and move away from everyone else, Sammy. Go ahead and invuln.
My rotation just was gone.
Is he doing Sammy or is he
That's
doing
okay.
Hippopotamus?
I'm more worried about everyone singing
Oh,
mechanics.
Iron Gold ran out.
If possible, get Sammy up so we can do towers. Healers at 1, range 2, melee C, tanks A. In. Okay. Let's just wall this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Honestly, that one was pretty rough.
I just want to be the last one alive.
Hippopotamus just like stuck in poison, I
That's
think. Well, we kind of made it work somewhat, but nah.
You guys good?
Yeah.
Spirits still high?
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, we've been at this for
Okay.
The spirit is willing, the flesh is having cramps.
Honestly, when we died
Yeah, I was
and
gonna say
stuff,
we've
I
been
just
at
end up
about 2.5
laughing
hours,
rather
so.
than raging at stuff like this.
Stretch
Be
everything.
wrapping this up
Doing the
soon.
mental check.
I'm pretty much always able to keep my spirits up while raiding. That's kind of surprising to me.
Dog, please.
I guess it's... I think the reason why I can keep my spirits up raiding and I
Sounds
just
like you're
immediately
doing
get
something.
pissed off when I'm doing PvP and stuff like
I
that
thought
is
that was
because
the first person.
there's mechanics
No, that's my
to
dog
raiding,
Queso.
right? So
Queso?
anything that's PvE
Now-
has,
now
like,
you're making me
mechanics,
hungry.
you can figure it out, you can
Is it a Chihuahua?
You know,
No,
learn
he's
how
a
to
toy
do
poodle.
it like that. With PvP, you have to deal with
Is
other
that
people's
blue voice?
bullshit. It's like you figure something
By
out,
the
they come up with another bullshit
4,
to
empty
use
square.
against you.
How do
Makes
you
me
quiero
angry.
Taco Bell without a Chihuahua?
I am so sorry, I forgot to add on that. I was
dare.
distracted by the
Get ready for tank swap.
We all survived.
food talk.
Food talk makes Logan hungry.
Probably give Sammy a talk.
Actually, I had a
over
big
as
bowl
well.
of spaghetti before we started.
Sammy just seems to take a lot of damage.
Already knees weak, palms sweaty.
Get ready to look for towers.
We're at 3.
Healers will be at 3. It's like headbutting me. Just ridiculous. And
I'm alone in my...
Wait, I thought. Ah, dang it. There's 2 llamas. I thought.
Yeah, welcome to my world.
dude,
I'm the one with
Hey,
big
don't-
one anti-one but thing on top of his head.
Don't blame the Lalas for your mistake.
Exactly.
I also thought I saw his name over there, but
Yeah.
And Lupa just gave up on life. I'll join her.
Okay, I guess we're just walling that. Whatever. Everybody
Whoa,
else just went for the
we laugh.
Oh wait, I should
I
have
don't-
stayed alive.
I kind of won that.
Did you?
One last
Polite.
potato stands alone against
No,
the
I'm-
Carby.
when I feel like super ball lighting, I super ball it.
Okay.
alright. Let's go again. Clean pull.
Are you fucking kidding me? I forgot to turn on Euphrasia. Great, all that prep and I didn't turn on Euphrasia. I'll go ahead and throw up a shield here in the middle, just so that everybody can feel a little more secure. Even if they forget to addle it, we can easily survive this one, but just so that everyone feels a little more secure, I'll toss the shield up.
4. Watch out for puddle.
Possible I'd like to save
Ooh,
Cetaria
Yuki,
until
I see
after
you.
I've swapped
Yeah,
to Sammy.
Yuki always gives me anxiety doing
I
that.
Yeah, Yuki loves to greed with the white mage there.
Get ready for the tank swap. Now?
It's a little rough.
Swap.
Everyone else,
Go
start
ahead
thinking
and give
about
you a
power
task roll
positions.
as well.
I'm thinking about sushi.
That's also an option.
I'm thinking about positions that different than the ones you're thinking of.
Bend over, we'll take care of it, we'll be done.
Healer
Then you
at
can take
2.
your positions.
Healer at 2. And
Yuki was going
good
for that.
recovery.
Nice.
Wave from Sammy.
Man, Sammy does do so
Try to group
much
up a little.
damage.
Permits for the next ruby, please. Obviously, if you got positionals, don't stress it.
I'm already stressed.
No stress, not allowed.
No stress, no stress.
Okay.
Stress. Grab him by the shoulders, shake him. Don't stress.
I have 2 more to
It's gonna be A, B side. B is the safe side, but we have to cross over.
Unsafe.
So. And knockback resist. Move now.
Yeah, we're good. Save this for right at the end of Sonic Hall. 'Cause that's the only chance I get to make it last through the next Ruby Glow.
Ruby 3 coming
It's
next.
still not guaranteed even when I cast it that low.
I have nothing for this.
3,
Sadly.
2, 1. Yep, perfect timing for Ruby Glow, and then there goes
Alright,
the careful
make
wheel.
sure you're positioned and oriented correctly.
Even.
2, 3, 4, 2. 2, 3, 4, 2. Move. North. Across.
One cast off for each of
And we
those.
got tank swap coming out next, away from Tapada.
Damage down.
Everybody else, start thinking about light party positions or your spread position for clocks. It's healer groups first, so B and D. And then we're gonna move middle after this. Move now. Then get ready to spread out. Okay, get in close on the boss. We're starting front.
Oh, yeah,
Front.
tail.
And then it's gonna be one hit and cross now. Alright, try to get Sammy and
See
fire
where
up.
Devour
We're into
is
Devour.
first. Put Sammy down here. It is
It's
circle.
circle.
Oh, I should put Sammy over here then.
No, Devour's
Oh well.
Just make sure you can get into your tower.
I'm usually the one that stays out, but yeah.
Oh yes, that's fine, but you still gotta be closest to your tower.
Ah, I'm down.
And into towers. Okay.
Two
It's
baits.
gonna be a white.
Wait, right here.
Yeah, I accidentally hit acceleration instead of sprint.
It happens.
Doesn't help that some phone here actually kill my hand.
Sprint
those
acceleration.
Do you feel up to doing any more, or we can call it here?
I would like, because it's really starting to hurt.
Okay, yeah, let's call it then. I don't want anyone like pushing their health.
Okay.
Alright, that was really good bronze tonight. Like we made it way further, and we're
Me
getting
and
much
Sammy
cleaner
just
on the
hold
mechanics
back
we're
in
seeing.
there.
So
Yep.
once we have
Okay.
5 down, it's pretty easy after that.
Yeah,
No
once
apologies
you
from
can,
anyone. Like y'all are
once you
doing
can
awesome.
consistently
Thank
get
you
your
so
power
much.
and Ruby
No
5 down, it's pretty
Okay,
easy to
shut
handle
up.
from there.
No, you kept apologizing. That's why I say that.
It's a trauma response.
Well, what do you
Fire,
think
thank
of
you so
being
much
a
for coming and
Canadian.
helping. I really
course.
appreciate you
Thank
subbing
you,
and swapping roles and all.
Yeah,
But yeah,
thank you,
everyone, you're
Tulipa,
doing
for the
great.
call-outs.
Yeah, of course. Happy to help.
Yeah, you did great, Julipa.
Hello.
Alright, I'm gonna go walk my dog before he absolutely loses his mind. You guys have a good night.
Repair this.
Thanks for coming.
I'll be up for doing anything in like a half hour after my hands rest. So
Yeah, please get some rest.
I don't think I will.
And I'll be off
started
back
early.
and banging my head against Orthos again and again and
Alright,
again.
good luck.
And again,
I
and
hope you
again
get
and
as
again
far
and
as you
again
can,
and again.
man.
Oh God, you're right.
Thanks.
Get that
I should
clear.
be doing that with some of my friends.
Night,
as
night,
well.
y'all.
You're funny.
Night, night.
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 I'm gonna pop out here so I'm not being interrupted by people talking constantly. Anyway, that's where I'll probably call it for the night. I managed to do the Astro 80 quest. I managed to get the full second tier of my Sage Manderville weapon. So that helped bumped up my eye level a little bit for tonight. And I threw off some of the piety and got some direct hit, so that helped too. And oh yeah, I finished out the last of my hunting logs, the freaking old ARR stuff. Can't believe I'm finally done with that. Like, didn't do it for like a year, and then eventually just finished it all up. But that'll definitely be it for tonight. Let me pop over to Twitch, see who's live, and what we got going on tonight. We have Atomic Heart. No idea what I'm doing. Dwexus. Relic is doing Destiny 2. That'll be interesting. We did maps with friends. Oh, Maseo is doing raid as well as a sage, it looks like. Let me see how long Haseo's been alive and if it's still going. I think he's been alive for like 6 hours. Yeah. You know what? Let's do that. We'll go ahead and pop over to Haseo. Do I still have the raid message? No. Stream Elements doesn't even seem to want to respond to me tonight. Good to know. Okay, for anyone who does not get picked up by the raid, since Twitch does that sometimes, this is where I'm sending everybody to. And I will be back tomorrow. I probably won't bother starting early tomorrow, so it'll be around 3 p.m. Pacific time when I start, and we're going to be going back in to P5S again, but with the other static, which is like 2 or 3 of the same people and then a bunch of new other people, right? And we cleared P5S, but we're also filling a couple of slots. So we may get a re-clear tomorrow and then move on to P6S, but since we're filling some slots, we may struggle on P5S. But we'll see. But it's just going to be more raiding tomorrow night. Alright. Thanks for being here, everybody. And I will see you tomorrow. Later.